told. I'm gonna paint a new reality. It doesn't take a lot to turn a person into gold. Yeah, I've been getting good at alchemy. And you can stay inside in the dark, but without it you want to let go. And when you're done with hiding and you wanna have control, you and I can find a perfect fantasy. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass that filled with desire. Head down but no, I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar.
For the call, will it ever come at all? Hours wasted spent scrolling back through my phone, tired of waiting for your call. Is it all over? No more forever? Have all the ashes come and gone? My mind is racing through all the memories. Is that all they are now? It's been so long. So thanks to you, my friend. Tell me, is this the end? Have I got nothing left tonight to show? Tonight to show. Waiting all my life. Maybe now's the time to try. For too long I stood back, hiding deep down inside. Maybe now's my time to shine. Is it all over? No more forever? Have all the ashes come and gone? My mind is racing through all the memories. Is that all they are now? It's been so long. So thanks to you, my friend. Tell me, is this the end? Have I got nothing left tonight to show? Tonight to show. Waiting for the call. Will it ever come at all? I've been waiting for the call. Will it ever come at all?
Feel it coming for me, feeling it. I feel it all around, I'm feeling it. I feel it coming for me now, for me now. The world around me, it's a blur. I'm in euphoria. coming for me, feeling it. I feel it all around, I'm feeling it. I feel it coming for me now, for me now. I've never felt like this before. The light's blinding me now. I've never felt like this before. My mind filling with the sound. The world around me, it's a blur. I'm in euphoria. Bodies all around me, lit up by these neon lights. Everything's so hazy, these dreams flood my mind.
Song's kind of a banger. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Ricky Ransom, and we back. Honestly, it is a little late. Like I said last night / this morning, whatever. I had a long day today. I had a long day planned today. So I went and helped my brother out, worked for him all day, doing an event. He has he sells insurance, so he was having like a customer appreciation thing. So I went and helped him out with that, and yeah, it was just one of those days where it's a longin', but you know, I got back and I was like, hey, we gonna do it. We gonna do it, because if we don't, who will? Know what I mean? Oh, honestly, one of the one of the main things is it's like, you know, part of me wants to just come home, just relax, hop on, play a little bit of Red Dead or whatever for a couple hours, then go to sleep. But then I'm beginning to learn myself. Yeah, I use those words together in a sentence. And one of the things I am learning is that, first of all, it's always longer than I say it's going to be. When I'm like, oh, I'll just hop on for like an hour and then go to bed. That hour usually turns into like 4 hours. And then I'm like, well, if I was going to get on for 4 hours, why didn't I just stream? You know what I mean? Because then like a lot of times I'll just be like, well, I don't want to stream, because then I'll be like, I'll feel obligated that I have to stay on for a certain amount of time, and if I'm tired and this and that and whatever. So that's usually how I do it in my head, how I justify it or whatever in my head. But typically it's just me lying to myself, you know? So I was like, screw it. I was wondering why I'm like, I think my glasses need to be cleaned. But yeah, so here we are. And today, last night we really did we started to focus on hunting the legendary animals, and we got a couple of them. One of the big reasons is because you can unlock trinkets and things that really help your character early on to start progressing quicker, so that when you get later in the game, things are just easier in general. Like you recover health faster, you recover stamina faster, you recover Deadeye faster. And those are like some of the most important things to be able, because you're not always going to be able to just have access to all of the food and tonics that you need at all times. So when that time comes, we will be more than prepared. But one of the main things, and one of the things I kind of want to mess around with too, I don't know if we'll do that tonight or not, is I've been watching some videos about how to do some interesting like map. I don't even know what you call it. Map, like basically glitches. Oh, sorry. I need to close out some of this stuff. There we go. Okay. So there was a really interesting one that I saw that I don't think I've ever messed with before. And it is, there's this building. I don't know if it's this one or if it's this one over here. There's something interesting in one of these buildings. But I think it's abandoned, so it doesn't look like it's that one. Yeah, so there's some pretty crazy things that I saw that I want to try out at some point. Where's the church? Where's that marked? That's the church, right? So it can't be that, so it has to be this. Or I guess in theory it could be one of these. I just know it's a building like that's offset of roads. Maybe you have to get further in the game before it becomes like abandoned. Well, we're having an NPC encounter, so we'll see what happens. I can't. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Well, it's definitely not here. I thought that house looked like the shape of what I'm looking for. I know what the shape of the house looks like. Here's the problem. I watch a lot of videos, and because I'm watching a lot of them, I can't remember which one showed me what I wanted to see. Like, especially when it comes to like Red Dead videos. So you end up kind of just having to either waste a bunch of time going through your entire history and being like, is it that one? Is it that one? What is that horse? What's a Kentucky Saddler? I also saw something else that was interesting about how the best horse for oh, we might need to play some blackjack actually. I fucking hate blackjack though. But I have to double down and win 3 times to accomplish one of my challenges for the gambler. The gambler. But I just don't enjoy playing blackjack as much because, first of all, it's more random. $11. Double down. Oh my gosh. So you have to double down. What I should have done is hit once and then double down, but the way double down works, and it's kind of stupid to be honest, is you're basically doubling your bet with the cards that you have, and you can only take one more card. So it's like this weird thing where it ties you down. So like here, let's say I double down, I could potentially make twice as much money from my gamble, my original bet, but I only get one more card. So if my card is like a 2 again, then it's going to be really bad. But then I could get a 9 or a whatever. And yeah, like there's just stuff. And then the only way you win this challenge is by doubling down. So I'm essentially just going to double down until I win a couple. But he could still win here. Yeah, see, of course he gets 21. So this is like one of the worst parts about it. About these challenges. But that's why you just don't bet a lot, because it's like, I'm not here to make money, I'm literally just here to... So now we have 19. So this is where it like holds you back, because now I can't double down. I just have to stand and hope that... Look, and then he gets 20. The fucking... These cards are rigged, bro. He got 21 and then 20 back to back. What is this bullshit? Yeah, you need to hurry up, big dog. 16. Or it could be 6. So we'll double down. Bust. Nice. See, 1 of 5. Double downs 1. One of the things I do love about like sitting at a table though is then you just randomly get like new friends. Okay, so he has a queen already. He's showing queen. I have 12. The only way that I can... Yeah, we're just basically doubling down the entire time. Watch him get a 21. 20. Oh, of course. Is there a way to accuse him of cheating? So now I have 17, so it'd be really stupid to double down. So what I should do is hit, or I mean stand. I don't really care if I lose it, so I honestly should just double down on everyone. 20. He's had like what, 4 20s out of 5 hands? That's insane. Now I'm just getting shafted with cards. You got fucking blackjack right off the rip. Okay, so we're just gonna have to double down and we're probably gonna bust. Dope. Thank you. And watch him. He's gonna get 10. Oh, he doesn't even have to go. Interesting. Because he wasn't playing against anyone since I'd already busted, I guess. Now we have 19. What's an insurance bet? Oh, interesting. Okay, so essentially an insurance bet is going to be if he has an ace as his first card.
Let's do do it again.
then you can place an insurance bet, and then he'll check to see if he has blackjack. If he has blackjack, then you make back the money from your insurance bet. But I don't really understand. It's just so you don't lose as many
Rounds fixing to
chips,
start.
I guess. Okay, now we got 19. This isn't helpful though, that's the problem.
19. 18. 13.
21.
Sweet 16. Over 21. That's a bust.
All right, let's turn this around. Gotta keep at it.
Bets in, folks. Great.
This guy
No
that
more bets.
is at our
Let's
table
play.
is actually decent.
We got a 15.
Double down. Bust.
Bust.
You gotta be kidding me.
What'd I tell you?
Got a 14.
There needs to be a way to skip through this shit.
See an 8. That's a 15. Got too many. Bust.
He busted.
If I find your cheat,
He
you'll regret this.
stood
Let's get all
pat,
bets down.
stood pat
I'll
stand
try my luck.
with a 14. I think technically it's like if you have
Time to start.
anything over a 13, you're supposed to
This ain't
stand,
gonna
I'm
go
pretty
well for
sure.
you at all.
Just like statistically.
I see 19 there.
No card.
That there's 20. We got a 15.
21.
16. That's a bust.
Things are definitely looking up.
Well, he keeps busting.
Business as usual. Okay. Yes.
Bets in, folks.
Why can't I change my camera angle?
Don't mind if I
There we
do.
go. Wait.
Betting is over. Rounds fixing to start.
Why does it do it and then it goes away?
Time to put down insurance bets if you're wanting.
There we go. We're gonna decline. See that? Boom. No insurance bet.
19.
I'll stand.
See you 12.
We gonna double down.
Well, double.
Over 21.
Bust.
That's a bust.
So annoying.
11.
Card.
21 on the dot. 17 there.
You're getting real lucky there. I've done it again.
Let's get all bets down.
Come on, baby.
I'll try my luck.
The hard thing is you want to get kind of shitty cards to start
Great. No more
because
bets. Let's play.
otherwise it's really difficult to double down.
18.
But I just don't want him to get good cards. So it's like I need to get shitty cards. He can't get good cards.
Double down.
Oh, 21.
There we go.
I'll double.
21 on the dot.
Jesus Christ. How did we both get 21?
Sweet 16. Bust.
Yes. Business as usual.
No doubt.
I won my 4 cents.
Now this is finally getting fun.
Bets in, folks.
Yeah, see the guy that came to the table. This dude. He's already up 19 cents.
Bets are closed.
But he just bet
Let's
8
get
cents, so. Okay, 5 and 9.
17.
Pass.
All right,
So 14.
I'll double.
I probably shouldn't hit, and that's why.
Got 9 there.
But we're just doing double downs.
I see 19 there. 11 there.
21.
21.
How'd I know it? He lost 16 cents. That's a lot of money.
It's supposed to be amusement.
Bets in, please. Bets are over. Time to start.
You got 20 off the rip.
20.
I get 16.
16.
I'm gonna double down.
Now we're gonna bust.
That there's 20.
Ah!
I can't go.
He stood on 12?
Sweet 16. 16. 20.
Looking good.
That's insane.
Hope no one at work sees this. Unlucky there. I've got this well in hand, thanks.
If the bet is pushed, that doesn't count as a win, right? Because I have to win the hand if I double
Let's get all
down.
bets down.
These challenges take forever. That's why I was like, there's this
No more
YouTube
bets.
guy. I talk about him
Let's go.
every stream, but he makes really awesome videos for Red Dead Redemption 2. His name is
Sweet.
Adichu,
Yep.
and
Over 21. That's
he
the
was
bonus.
doing all these challenges, and he said the gambling ones.
Got a
Like, there's
14.
just certain ones that are like, take forever, and I think this is one of
Double
them.
down.
Bust.
Oh, shame.
I need your commentary, huh?
19. 17 there.
You can learn a lot from humble stuff.
Can I borrow your luck?
Bets in, please.
He has like big swings. And the other thing is the good part about poker is you're playing against other people's money.
Betting is over.
So
Round's fixing to start.
when you win a hand, you're taking their money away.
11.
Double
And then you can use that
18. That's a 15.
to your advantage based on like trying to push them to go all in or trying to push them to bet more than you know they'll be comfortable with based on how much they have left. It's easier to use strategy. With this, it just feels like it's complete
Double
luck.
down.
21 on the dot. 18.
See, there's no reason I should have hit there
17.
at a 15.
Come on.
But because of luck,
Let's do it again.
I doubled down and we got 21 somehow. We all won that round. That's
Let's see what
crazy.
each of us is made of. On the inside, I mean.
Let's get all bets down. Bets are over. Time to start.
We got a 9. Now we need a 3. Oh, God.
I see 19 there. 19.
He should have hit. What a bitch.
No.
16.
Hit me.
Sweet 16.
Cod.
Got
Wages
too
of
many.
gaming, I
but
guess.
Chin up.
Save it for after I've cleaned you out.
18.
Yeah. Come on.
We won our 2 cents.
No doubt.
I think it's time I was leaving.
Thanks for joining us. Bets in, please.
Why would you leave, bro?
Bets are closed.
We were just getting
Let's get started.
acquainted.
I see a 10.
Double.
All right, 14.
That's a rough one.
I will double.
17 there. We got a 15. 18.
Son of a turtle.
Damn.
That's super annoying. It was one away. I think we've won 2.
Let's get all bets
We need
down.
5. See, that's the other thing about some of these challenges. Sorry, I just hit my mic really hard. Is I'm like this.
Great.
This
No more
isn't
bets.
fun.
Let's play.
Like, I guess if you played blackjack in real life, it might be fun, but I don't think it's fun.
18.
Check.
18.
Stand.
17.
Baby steps.
Bets in, folks.
And whenever you're betting against the house, you're always gonna lose money. Because even if I win this bet, I don't win any of his money. I just
Have some blackjack.
win my money back. Right? Like, I'm not making any money when I win.
Got a 14.
He has blackjack. I don't know what that means, but
I'm gonna double down.
We're gonna always double down.
That's a bust.
Annoying.
Let's get all bets down.
I couldn't read that little hint that popped up.
I see 19 there.
Yeah, he's
13 there.
loaded lately with cards.
I'll double.
17 there.
Okay.
That's all
Howard
right.
Newman, 12. That's a 15.
Bust.
18.
No way, dude.
Yep, on course now.
Twice he's got 1 point more than me to win the hand. That means I could have been one win away
That's it,
right now
folks.
if it wasn't for this stupid game and luck. Is this the same guy that was here before?
Great. No more bets. Let's play.
I don't really remember. I'm not good with faces. 15.
Doubling down here.
Doubling down here.
Oh, 21.
Wow.
You got a 15.
You're an amateur.
Double down.
Buzzed.
No.
Oh, shame.
Just be quiet.
16.
Cod.
Over 21.
Oh,
That's a
man.
bust. 13. 19.
Are you lucky, good, or a cheat?
Yeah. Seriously.
Bets in, please. Betting is over.
Let's see it.
Round's fixing to start.
Let's go.
Blackjack.
You running hot.
Okay, so he does give me chips.
All right, 14. 17. Sweet 16. I see 19 there.
Nice.
All right, let's play. My luck is turned.
They both lost.
Bets in, folks.
Dude, your shuffling skills
Bets
need
are
to...
closed. Let's get started.
Is this the same guy? They look a lot alike.
That's a 15.
Go.
Double down.
Got too many.
There's
Bust.
always another round.
Here to play, not jaw.
13 there.
I think. Double down.
We got a 15. 6.
That sucks. Basically, any card he flips is
17 there.
gonna be better than what I have.
20.
You must be joking.
Yeah, I was gonna say. The only way is if he
Lasts forever, right?
flips a 5, 4, 3, or 2, then that would have been better.
Let's get all bets down.
Like I would have had the somewhat of an upper hand.
Come on, God. You know I believe in you.
Great. No more bets. Let's play.
God damn it.
Willing to wager a little extra on an insurance
Nah.
bet? Name of the game right there.
bullshit.
Blackjack.
That's crazy.
Bets in, folks.
See it in your mind. See it in your mind.
I don't know what they're doing.
Betting is over. Round's fixing to start.
Well, well, well.
His hands are seriously so loaded.
19. 13 there.
Double down, sir.
Double.
That's a bust.
Shit.
Okay, let's think of statistics for a
there's 20.
second. So there's
20.
That ain't fair.
6. Trying to think of what cards.
Let's get all bets down.
So 7, 8, 9, 10. King, Jack, Queen, King. So 6 options versus 6. So at 15, you have a 50-50 chance,
move?
basically.
Bets are over. Time to start.
Or close to.
Merrily,
Got
we roll
14.
along.
But
15,
it feels like, statistically, you have
17.
really bad chance.
And there's 20.
Nope.
Howdy, sir.
Lucky number 7.
Why does it look like they all,
14. We got a 15.
like,
Okay, let's do this.
their faces, Mr. Greycoat and Mr. Dealer's faces look very similar. Then this guy, he's looking less like the dealer as I pay more attention to him. Now this guy's an all original with that light blue,
Bets in, please.
baby blue suit.
Yes.
He's got the, I don't even know what you call that, like
Great. No more bets.
a derby hat or something.
Blackjack.
Good for you, I guess.
Yeah, fuck you. See, he has another 10.
Keep her rolling.
I see 19 there.
I have to
I'm
stand.
fine.
High noon. 12.
Hit me.
Got a 14.
Cod.
Got too many.
Damn it.
God damn, dude, that's rough.
19. 20.
No way. Damn.
Oh, heck. Chin up. Why don't you mind your own business?
Ah, heck.
Let's get all bets down. Betting is over. Round's fixing to start.
I keep getting
All right,
15.
14.
Go.
17 there. That's a 15.
I'm a double down.
That's a bust.
Hello?
11.
Double down.
Yeah, see, that's the smartest. If you start with 11, you're just perfect.
Bust.
Now
18.
we're cooking. It's a start.
Can I borrow your luck?
Bets in, folks.
Yep. Let's go.
Bets are closed. Let's get started.
Their lips actually move when they talk.
Ha! This is getting fun now.
We got a 15.
Yep.
18.
Bust. Ooh.
Alright, there's 20. See you 12.
Hit me.
17. High noon.
We're getting lucky.
Give me another one.
That's a 15.
Oof.
Give me another.
Oof.
Over 21. That's a
Oof.
bust.
Right when I say that, you bust. That's hard when you get that.
Sweet 16. 18.
Bust.
Things are definitely looking up. You one unlucky bastard, eh?
Easy there.
Now it's nighttime.
Gotta get to my
I think I still only have 2 double
Get all
downs.
bets down.
Bring it home.
If we can't get another win in the next 2 hands, I'm just out of here because this just is not fun.
Ah,
See you 12.
go.
Got too many.
Unlucky, pal.
Bust.
Ain't gonna do.
How unlucky is that?
See you an 8.
Double down.
16. 18. 11 there.
Bust.
21.
There's no way to bust on 111. Because even if you get an ace, you can just use it as a 1.
Bets in, folks. Great. No more bets.
But of course he gets 21. Okay,
17 there.
I can handle a 12.
High noon.
I can
12.
handle a
I
12.
think.
Don't have a ton of confidence. Luck hasn't been on our side. Exactly. I'm out.
I'm afraid I got matters to attend to.
Thanks for joining us.
Oh, shut up, bitch. Fucking bitch.
You saw me, didn't you?
Pardon me?
Oh, sorry.
Well, go mess with somebody else.
Have a nice evening.
Evening.
Hey, mister.
Good evening, sir. All right.
Hey there, partner.
How do you do, sir?
Careful.
Evening, lady.
Good evening.
Howdy, sir.
Good evening to you.
Hello.
Ladies.
A very good evening to you, sir.
Look at her face.
To you, sir.
Settle down, fella. Loonies. Sunday Southern.
Does she have like some insane eyebrows or something? What's happening?
Oh, there ain't no cause no more.
Watch out, bitch.
Move along. Get you want a piece. Why can't you writers leave it at the door? Please.
What is happening?
You might not be from. Let's see if we can't clobber some sense into you. We'll put you. Stop that.
I don't even understand why that happened. I heard people fighting.
Partner?
I decide to go out to try to diffuse the fighting,
Okay.
and I barely bump into a guy and he tries to fight me. Okay, we are going to So we can't do the gator. We can go do Black Bell and I forget what's over there. The boar or something, legendary boar. I wonder if it's this house. Because it's kind of shaped like this, where it's got like almost that, like, for lack of a better terms, like trailer vibe. Just that trailer shape. Oh, it is this one. Boom, secret. Abalone shell fragment. Abalone has a first name. We're starting to get our honor up too, so that's good. Because it's pretty significant. Once you get your honor up high enough, you get a 50% discount at all shops. So I'm gonna say it's actually pays to be a good guy. But then once you get to a certain point in the game, like I'm probably already at that point and I haven't even done the majority of the treasure hunts. Where it's like, there's just nothing left to purchase. Because you get the majority of the best guns that you're gonna want to use in the game just by playing the story. You don't need to buy them. And then, yeah, the only things that you really like want to buy or have to buy, other than like consumable items, but even those don't cost that much, like is just gonna be like outfits, I guess. Oh, and we need to keep an eye out for bunnies. I still haven't finished that stupid bunny trick.
Yep.
Not trick, but challenge, but it is funny to use trick. What is, are those pigs? Oh, they're boars, okay. I don't know, for a second they just looked weird. What the fuck is that? Is that a deer standing on that rock? That's so weird. They were just standing on top of that rock. Okay. Okay, let's make sure we have the right things in our hands when we need them. We have to watch out too, because at nighttime we can get killed by a jaguar. What the fuck is that? I didn't even know black bears could be here. I'm telling you, dude, every time. Fucking idiot horse. Like, how can't you avoid that? You can avoid every predator that exists, or a snake that shows up that I can't even see. You can somehow avoid that with ease.
There we go.
But you can't avoid a tree. Okay, we finally maxed out our bonding with our horse. That's consolation prize for the horse being an idiot. Excuse me. That was intense.
Stay back from the wagon, sir. Transporting some lawbreakers. Hey, you there. Get us out of here. Help us, please. You a setup, honest. Pump your damn heads together, why don't you? Hey, do we look like bad people? Hey, shut up back there.
Okay, where do you think the legendary... If I knew what it was, it would be a little bit easier. I think it's a coyote. No, coyote! I think that's another Utah term, though. Coyote? Pretty sure in other places they call it a coyote. Sometimes I end up calling it a coyote anyway, so. It's a bird? Some kind of heron? It's interesting that with these ones, it actually says skin them versus all the other birds, it says to pluck them. We got gators all around.
Yep.
Okay, I need to look at the map to figure out what I'm doing wrong. Because we already got to our location and it wasn't a legendary animal. I don't understand how there isn't a better one of these maps. Honestly, I'm like almost at the point where I'm just going to make one myself. And this stupid thing that the internet started doing where now all photos are no longer in JPEG format is very upsetting as well. Okay, let me see where it's marking it. It's basically marking it like right where I'm at. Maybe up here a little more. But you can't even see it that well on this either. Let me see if I can find another photo. These are all so bad. These are all so bad. It is a boar, though. Okay, I literally have to download the image just so I can zoom in far enough to see. Yeah, that's still... That's crazy to me. That is absolutely crazy to me. That we're in a world where things are that bad. Like, what? This game's been out for so long. How has someone not made a better version of it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a frog. Or toad. Don't see yellow markers anywhere.
Yeah.
What's that thing? Is that a muskrat? Okay, we need to go further that way.
Yep.
And hopefully we run into it. The other thing is I have to avoid... I don't necessarily have to avoid, but if we get too close to an alligator, it will freak out my horse. Okay, now we finally made it. Fucking milkweed? Who wants milkweed? Oh, you have to check these stumps too, because some of these stumps have like lock boxes in them, which I did not realize.
Here we are. Trail's been here a while.
That way. I need to eat these berries. Even though I think I already have had huckleberries.
Looks a way off.
I wonder if the... Because I feel like I didn't accomplish that one on my other playthrough either. If it's just... you can't access all the berries until you get to the later parts of the map.
Okay, where are you?
Okay, well, I'm gonna need an improved arrow. The improved arrow is actually pretty hard. Look at that monster. Oh, you son of a bitch. I should have known that was coming. I should have known. He saw me kill their leader. This is their great white god. Where are you going? Funny because like I didn't love the Arabian just because I got sick of it always like getting freaked out over everything. Like it's easily spooked. So I was like, okay, well there's a couple other of like the top tier horse breeds, so maybe I'll try one of them. It seems like they honestly aren't much better. Like they're a little bit better, but it's like, is it really worth using them over an Arabian just for like the 5% better that they are? And I really don't think it is. Okay, now we're gonna go face off with, I think her name's Black Belle. And she is old, what do we call it? Gunslinger. Okay, now we're all ready.
You there?
Oh, hello?
You a bounty hunter?
Well, not right now, I ain't. You Black Belle? I'd like to talk to you about your Wild West days.
I don't care much for reminiscing. You got any friends as bounty hunters?
None that spring to mind.
Well, then you done led them boys here and you none the wiser.
Ah, those bounty hunters.
Knew my luck had run out sooner or sooner.
Well, get inside. I'll tell them you're gone.
Oh, no. I ain't hiding from them scalp hunters.
I just grew a beard in this cutscene.
Yeah, if it's
At
just
the
me
beginning of the
and Sam,
cutscene, I did not have that
wasted time and
like,
nitroglycerin.
Well, let me know what
level
I can
1
do.
beard.
You want that Wild West story, don't you?
Yes, I do.
All right, get up here quick. Now when I give you the word, hit that. Whole place is wired.
Black Belle, I got a contract here for your life or your liberty. We'd sooner it be liberty.
That's mighty reasonable, mister. Come here, let me take a look at it. Come on.
Come on!
Oh, come on.
That accent is hilarious.
Just there. Now. Steady down. There goes your tongue. Hey, look. They're trying to flank us. They tier 2. Blow them that chunk.
Gatling gun is dangerous if you're playing this game. It will kill you in like one shot. Not one shot, but like 10 seconds. What is happening?
There's gonna be some Follow me when all this is done.
The price don't matter if it's idiots chasing you.
Well, at a certain price, you don't get idiots. That plunger, you wanna see him? Woo!
There we go.
Is that the last of them?
Yeah. You got them scalp hunters off your back.
For now.
For now.
I didn't really understand the timing
Tell
of
me about
the
your Wild
bombs.
West days, running with Jim Boy Calloway.
Little boy Calloway? The only running he did was away from a fight. And that's about the end of it.
Well, the man's apparently a famous gunslinger.
Yeah, so they say. But, don't get what's famous confused with what's true. The ones of us that lived that life, we was too busy being scared for our scalp to talk to no newspaper writers or dime novel men.
Well, what were they like then? Those days they all talk about.
Same as now, I guess. Only longer ago.
All right. I'm gonna need your picture too, if it ain't a trouble.
No, sir, no trouble at all. Can't be worse than those awful drawings on the wanted posters.
Hell, great. Look, you stand over there and let me get this thing ready.
Ready? How do you want me? Like this?
Okay, I got it.
Then I guess I'll be on my way.
Here. Well, thank you, Mrs. Bell. You gonna be all right?
Oh, been running for 20 years. Suppose I'll be running till I drop.
I love it.
Just the way it is.
Good luck.
She's great. You're gonna get minus honor for looting these bodies, which is just a funny concept. It's like you already killed them, but I will probably get in trouble if anyone sees me looting them. But who knows? It is crazy how much they sink into the mud, though. How can we repurpose this Gatling cannon? Can we take this somewhere? I wish there was a way to hook up horses to a wagon. Like, this is a like, I don't even know where their horses went. How did their horses escape from this wagon? Okay, so now we got the boar, and we did Black Bell. I suppose. Still a couple bodies over here. I can't remember if we got the legendary buck last night or not. I think we did, but... kind of want to check and see if there's anything of value in her place. Because with most of the gunslingers, you at least get their gun. And I saw her take her gun with her. And the thing about their guns is that they have like better stats than the regular version of their guns. But like I said, I saw her take her gun with her, so I was just hoping that maybe there was something in here as like a consolation prize. We need to smoke some cigarettes. Cigarettes and chocolate milk. Boom. I want to see this. Why are you moving, dude? What is going on? Why are you doing that? I can't read that. I needed a bath too. Worst part about taking a bath is that you always need more. God damn, dude. Some forge. Like I said, I just hope that there would be like more. Okay, let's see where we can go. That's going to be the best use of our time. Okay, we already killed this one too. So we could go get the elk, and I don't know what's up here. I think this is mismarked. Because it should be all the way like up here. I think. For the moose. And then the bison's all the way here. And the ram is here. Did we not? Oh, we did get the ram. Okay, I was going to say. Then I think that's everything else we... Oh, the panther. Which that one's going to be a tough one. Just because panthers are the bane of my existence in this game. Because they'll kill you back. They'll kill you first. Not even kill you back. They'll kill you first. I love these little trails that the alligator tortoises leave. Or alligator turtle, I guess. Yeah, snapping turtle. But it's strange, you don't use them for like anything in the game. skin a bird. Look, it's interesting. Watch him. Oh, this time he's skinning the back. I thought last time he skinned the front.
Yep.
Okay, so what was the plan? We're gonna go... We could go up to do the bison, because then in theory we could also get the horse, and there's some other things around Lake Isabella that we could get. And then we could also do this one at the same time. So that's probably the best plan. But where's the closest way to get up there? Just go to Valentine? I think that's all. I think that's the closest we can get. Good old Valentine. Go back to where it all started. I guess not started, but like, you know. There's actually a really cool Arabian by the Indian reservation as well. I should spend some time just doing map exploration too. Cause that's what I didn't do last time, and then it's just like annoying not really having a great idea where everything is. But you have to stay aware when you're traversing the map, especially when you go up, gosh, keep hitting this. When you go up by Ansburg, the upper part of the map, because that's where like there's a ton of cougars. And if you're not careful, they will trick you into sleeping with them, and it is just not a good time. I heard someone yelling. That was weird. I'm just gonna take a bath real quick.
You arrange a bath? I need a wash.
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there.
There is. There's a guy that downloaded a mod where it lets you allow like where you view with the camera. Like it's just like a free roaming camera. And he like made it a point that
Sure, why not?
they have a full character model for Arthur even inside the bathtub.
Sit back and relax, hon.
This is one of the ones.
I'll be out of your hair in no time.
And it's like apparently he doesn't have a penis, but he has like a fully formed
The water's hot enough.
butt, which is funny. And that the game stores the wash rag because apparently she's going inside the bath to pull out a wash rag, even though it doesn't seem like she has anything in her hand when she's cleaning you. I don't know.
Oh, been a tough few weeks.
Well then.
And also when they do certain things, it was showing that she like floats, but it doesn't look like she floats. That's interesting.
All right, think I'm good.
But them some titties, right?
All the best.
I need more maids. It's getting so busy.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, girl.
Okay. Let us make our journey up to the lake. We're gonna see what we can get. As long as we don't get attacked by like raiders or something. I feel like there's something written into this game's code where if you go into cinematic mode, it increases your odds of getting attacked by raiders, getting attacked by wild animals while you're on a trail. Because typically when I'm like not in cinematic mode, and all cinematic mode means that I don't have to control the horse, so I can, you know, chat while the horse is running to the location I have marked on the map. But when I'm doing it manually and not in cinematic mode, I like never get attacked by wild animals and never get attacked by like raiders or opposing gangs or whatever. Because sometimes what I'll do is I'll put it in cinematic mode, and then so I can like go take a pee. Then I come back and I'm dead. And it's because like raiders ambushed us on the trail, or a cougar jumped out and scared my horse and then killed me. They can be pretty sexually aggressive. How zoomed out are we? I cannot ride a horse in first person mode. It is like the hardest thing in this game. Oh, I forgot that I have it on.
Yeah.
2, 3. Why are you pawing at the ground? What's the matter with you?
Okay, girl.
Seriously, why is she freaking out? I love the sound of walking on the ice. Makes this like hollow creaking. It's just an interesting sound. Okay, there's something in here. I forget what in particular I'm looking for. Or it might just be like little knickknacks. Oh, I also think that there's a grave outside that has a cheat code on it. But the cool thing is if you use cheats in the game, even though it's a single player game and it shouldn't matter, it won't let you save the game. Or like you can only use cheats like temporarily, and then yeah, I don't really understand it. Then you just have to go back to an old version of the game because it won't allow you to save it once you have activated. And the only cheat that I wanted to activate was being able to whistle your horse from anywhere on the map. Just because that's like the annoying thing when you start like following an animal or something. Like sometimes I'll just get super carried away with an animal. And then I get too far away from my horse. Then I'm just like, fucked. How do I get up there? I think that's everything except for that gin that I can't carry. No ice in hell. So somebody robbed his grave? What is the gang savings? Let's see what it's at. I don't know what that says. 1800? That's not that much, I guess. Defaced grave. Yeah, no ice in hell. So I don't think this actually serves a purpose, but it's interesting, I guess.
Yep.
There's a lot of what you would call secrets in this area that I didn't know about until today, watching one of those videos. What the fuck is that?
Whoa there.
Oh shit. We need this guy. What? Great work, horse. Done great things for us. What kind of wolf is this? Why doesn't it show up? Timberwolf. See, listen how bitchy the horse is. I need to remember to put my winter outfit on my horse.
I know, girl. Just give me a second. Let's go, girl. Yep.
Always winning. Son of a... I didn't even know if it was 30-star when I shot it. I just was kind of hoping. Wishful thinking. But I do need to keep an eye out. I do love like the... I don't know what the term is to use for this like kind of eerie-esque music. Should we make bets whether that White Arabian is here or not?
Yeah.
Since it's never here when I show up. For some reason, like, it's funny, every other time I've done it, it was like 5 times in a row that I came up here and just found it right off the bat. And then when I try to do it on stream, we come up here like 3 or 4 times and can't find it.
Yep.
It's almost like it permanently despawned from my game. Because I ain't seen it again. But you don't really know until you go over there. Okay, where are the clues for the bison? There it is. How are there 2 clues right next to each other?
Aha. Got a good start on me.
Dung.
Reckon I got a ways to go.
Kind of want to get out a rifle because I don't want to have to shoot. Oh, I guess we're just gonna see. I want to see if with the improved arrow you can one shot. Oh, it's right there. It just like appeared right in front of me as I was.
Not far now.
Okay, it's a 2-shot with the improved arrows.
Just wait a second, girl. Hey there, girl.
Well, I was like, Jesus Christ, is my horse gonna drown? Jesus.
Okay.
There's a moose. I don't have space to take you home with us. Oh, there's a horse. Finally. Jesus Christ.
Hi there.
So technically, this is supposed to be the best horse in the game. And ironically, it's one that you can get at the very beginning of the game.
It's okay. Just come on. Come here. Here you go. Go easy. Hey, hey, easy.
Makes some insane noises though, that's for sure. And it is pretty, don't get me wrong, but is it worth it? Okay, we need to bond with it so it doesn't run away or disappear on us.
Now, hold still, girl. Here. Girl.
Why won't it let me brush it?
Okay.
It's like my brush doesn't work or something. It worked that time.
Good job. Yeah. There, girl.
Now, wait, stop.
Easy now.
Let's study it first, see what we're working with. This should be a 3-star, just based on how big it's... Oh. It's got a giant rack, bro. That moose has got a giant rack. There's some bighorn bastards. Okay, there was another... Wait, where was it? Was it up past? I think it was up here somewhere. But I may have already got that one. I don't know, we're gonna go check. We might camp first though, because it's cold. Because it's cold and it's nighttime and that increases. Like, see, why is it always pawing at the ground? I don't like that. It annoys me. Do not paw. Okay, next we want big game. What happened to those wolves we killed? Oh, maybe we're maxed out on big game. It's probably what it is. We have a lot of venison. Okay, we don't really need to do that. Let's just sleep. We'll just sleep our pain away. and our dreams and our sorrows. But we could probably craft some arrows and such. We can make 6 of them. But we probably need the small game once more. This is like one of the only consumable that you basically can never have enough of. Means I'm underweight. Okay, we're gonna eat some fancy foods then. Can't be maxed out. Actually, what I need is this, so I don't lose health core. Okay, should I put my saddle on the Arabian? I feel like I'm just gonna end up using the Arabian. Which is annoying because this horse took me so long to get. And so I had to lose so much honor to get it. And I just barely fully bonded with it.
Girl. Yep.
The White Arabian must always be a female too, which is interesting. Dude, elk. We needed another perfect elk. We are like stacking up the hides. Pick up my arrow.
All right, girl. Giddy up.
Wait. Yo, Scorps. What it do? What it do? I need to see if this is cobalt. Petrified cobalt? Is that what it is? Petrified. Something like that. Okay, so I have already got this item. Oh, but there's another one up here. I wonder. Not much. Wait, did you say... Are you at work? Did you say you have to work tonight? Notable items and collectibles, wildlife and plants. That's not it. That ain't it. Yeah, I don't know. None of this is giving me useful information, to be honest. You're already home. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just remember seeing something about there being something up here. So we're gonna go look up here. And it's probably a waste of time, but we're already in this area, so we're just gonna go for it. Easy. Okay, so now we have to do... Okay, so we didn't come up here before. Nice. I don't know if there's anything... Oh, there's this. What does this do again? Permanently decreases the speed at which the stamina bar drains when drawing a bow. Let's be honest, not the most useful thing in the world, but hey, it's something. Then is there anything else? I think it's just that. Okay, well, there was something. It just isn't very useful, like I said. About to hop on last epoch and grind some more since I have to stay awake. Oh. So you're trying to flip your sleep schedule since you have to work overnight? I'm assuming you're not working. Where are you working now? Because before you were working at the one place, the car place. Oh, convenience store. Hell yeah. I've always kind of wanted to just like, because I used to be like really good friends with the guy that worked at the 7-Eleven. Like from the time I was like 16 to like 22. Because he was just in my hometown 7-Eleven. And I'd always come in there at like 2 a.m. Especially after I turned like 21. I'd come up, like I think the last time you can buy alcohol in, is it 1 a.m. Utah? I think it's 1 a.m. But so I would show up at like 12:30 or something, or like 12:45, 12:50, right before like the time, and I'd buy it like a 12-pack of beer. And I became good friends with him, and I was just like, that's like kind of just like a super chill job. You just get to like, but it is kind of dangerous. I understand that too, which, you know, sucks, but. There's a rock carving somewhere around here too. And I think there's bones. I don't know why I can't find a page that gives me mammoth bones. Damn, I can't spell it. You're good. A Jackson's. I don't know if we have that here in Utah. Never heard of Jackson's. View interactive. Oh my God. This is what I've needed the whole time. It's like a fully interactive map. Interesting. Okay. Seems like it's right. Let me mark it on my map so I don't get lost. Right up here somewhere. So I work Wednesday 3 p.m. to 11 p.m., Friday 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. Then I work Saturday and Sunday. Nice. Does it get pretty wacky on the weekends, especially working the overnight shift? Do you have any like crazy people that come in there? Where am I going? I feel like there has to be some wackies that come in. Because I was one of those wackies. That was such a dramatic fall. Oh my god. How did you lose your pelt? And it's just sliding down the fucking hill. Jesus Christ. Look at this. It's just rolling down the hill like a giant snowball. That's hilarious. My other horse didn't even fall down. Just decided that she didn't want to carry the pelt anymore, I guess. Fucking clown.
Come on, girl. Yep.
Okay, well apparently we can't go any higher, so it's got to be somewhere over here. That's what's annoying, is it looks like it would be up on that plateau. Yeah, it's mostly assholes, but I'm a bigger asshole. 6'3" and 276, yeah. Yeah, that's like the guy that I became friends with at 7-Eleven, he was giant too. He was like probably around that same size. Maybe, yeah. Maybe a little bit shorter, but he was like over 6 foot and just like a big dude. He had a couple teeth missing. Like he looked like a guy that would be in like a motorcycle gang. So it was like, but that's like the type of people they want to hire. They want to hire people who come in that might do something stupid, take a look at them and they're like, it's probably not worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where these bones are. Maybe you can only find them after a certain point in the game. It doesn't say that on the map, but I just do not see any. I feel like they would be pretty obvious. But I don't want to keep going up and then have my horses fall down again like clowns.
Yeah, you're all right, girl. Yeah, here we go. Yeah.
Oh, there they are. I see them now. Holy crap. How was I so far off? Jesus. Yeah, if I was gonna be on for longer, I probably would hop on Last Epoch, but I wasn't even gonna stream tonight. I had like a super long day. My brother needed help from me, so I worked with him for like, I don't know, 10 hours, 12 hours. Then I got home at like midnight and I was just like, I was like, honestly, in my head, I was like, I'm just gonna hop on Red Dead for like 45 minutes and then I'm gonna go to sleep. But then I was like, if I'm gonna hop on anyway, I might as well stream.
Come on, girl.
And here we are. But honestly, what are we at? Yeah, I'll probably hop off in the next like 30 minutes or something. Cause I am tired. Okay. We can go back to the we could go do this real quick. This one should be pretty exhilarating. Yeah, I had a guy come in the other night and was looking around, like checking if anyone else was in the store. Yeah, that's always sketchy. And he finally went up to the counter. I came out from the back room and said, "Will that be all?" and he jumped and his eyes got huge. I rang him up and said, "Will that be all?" And with his huge eyes, he says, "Yeah." And he's really nervous. Like, then he pulled out his money out and a gun fell out of his pocket. Yeah, that's sketchy. That is super sketchy. Do you guys, I guess, you know, I don't know if this is like confidential information. I don't think it really is. I think most people assume that cashiers have some kind of weapon behind the counter. But like, if it was me and it was in Utah, I would definitely have like a shotgun back there. Because I'm like, I am not about to die for Jackson's or 7-Eleven or wherever you're working. It's a 2-star.
Good girl.
I told him if you're planning on pulling that on me, you better know how to use that. Oh, damn. And he left you a tip, bro. You scared the tip out of him. I was gonna say I'll be here all night, but I won't. I'll be here. Is that a wolf? That's a wolf. I need a better gun. Look at it. What is it eating? Oh, it's 2 wolves. Are they banging? Are these wolves banging? Oh. This is weird. I've never seen this before in this game. The fucking amount of details this game has is absolutely nutty. Oh, there goes your girlfriend. Sorry. My bad. Hello? That was fucked up. That was really fucked up. Right into my pocket. Hell yeah. The worst is like when you go somewhere, You know, like for instance, I worked in the service industry for a really long time. For like the majority of my working career, I worked in the service industry. And so if I go somewhere, even if it's like not a place that they are expected to be tipped or they usually get tipped, but if someone's just like, just awesome, like they just are an awesome person, I'll like, usually I want to ask because I don't want to make it super uncomfortable for them. But when I ask and they're like, oh yeah, we're not allowed to take tips, I get so annoyed. How did that go to a 1 star? I need to start using, I don't know if the small game arrows work on the rabbits though. I get tipped all the time because I made them smile. Yeah. See, and that's the thing, is I feel like that you should be able to tip, but then like I hate when like, because I know it's not the person's fault and I'm trying to just like tell them that I appreciate them being awesome. But like, when they'll just be like, yeah, we'll actually, like, we'll get in a lot of trouble if we take tips. And I'm just like, that's stupid. Okay, we need to take one of these guys. What am I supposed to be doing here? They're all just standing around.
Hey, who's that? You're in the wrong camp, stranger.
Where's Flacco?
I don't mean no harm, okay? Just want to speak to Hernandez.
We don't like visitors up here. Kill this fool.
Oh, stop. What are you doing? Let's be honest, they didn't have to be dickheads about it. I was just asking some questions. No, we don't have... Oh, that's interesting. I guess, I don't know. It's a weird time we live in. I get that, like, companies have policies about that, but it just seems like you should have something to be able to protect yourself. But I'm assuming... I don't know, I feel like there's 2 methodologies. Yeah, you're good. Oh, wait. But, yeah, I get it. Okay, let me see. It's crazy how fast the bodies freeze, too. Is that over back there? Is that just a hat? That's some crackers and something else. Yeah, that is his hat. Okay.
Flacco Hernandez, you in there? I didn't want trouble, but I'm just here to speak with you. About Boy Calloway.
Why is his voice so quiet?
I'm unarmed. I just want to talk.
Gallo.
About Boy Calloway.
Sure. Here's your message.
Oh, that was a fucking crazy shot, dude. He straight up just jumped. Did a full fucking jump. Slowly press. Okay, can I read this? The more full... Thank you for letting me read it. God damn. The more meter, the longer you get to aim. Okay. Okay, but when he shoots, I don't understand any of this. Timing wise, it's like I don't have enough time to get... He's gonna try to shoot his gun out of his hand, but... A rare cattleman revolver. And Granger's is a cattleman too, right? And I had Callaway's, but it just disappeared one day. I don't fucking know what happened to it. Because once you have a gun, even if you accidentally drop it, it's supposed to still just stay in your inventory. But for some reason, that didn't. Dude, why? I don't understand why. I'm looking at his body. Okay, there we go. This game's really trying to get me riled up right now. Christ's sake. Can I loot your body? What do you got in here? Got a pot of stew? Some bourbon? We need to smoke. So that we can get our cigarette cards. And we could drink some bourbon. There's a lockbox. Even though most of the time they just have like a health cure or something in it. At least I had a ginseng elixir. A map is discovered inside. Oh. Okay, we don't want to look at that. But what I do want to do, get some health experience. I wonder what happens if I shoot those red buckets. Will it, you think they'll explode? Didn't really do anything. Okay, we're gonna camp because then we can fast travel. We need to go to a trapper. Which I think the closest one is going to be in by Strawberry, I believe. Or maybe Butcher's Creek. That would be closer to where we want to be going anyway. I think. But we might spawn right into an enemy camp. Potentially. Oh, Butcher's Creek is a different place than I thought it was. I was thinking of... Is it called like Beaver Canyon or something? I don't know. There's another place. And it ends up being one of your camps later on in the game. But... yeah, either way, Butcher's Creek is right next to this, so... it's good for us.
Yep.
Why did the horse spawn down there? Dude, what are you doing, Mr. Horse? Can you just pick a direction and go it?
It's all right, girl.
Why are we going so slow? Because of this makeshift camp?
Yeah.
Good to see you again. Oh, what do you have for me? Okay, let's take a look at it.
Sell you that. I don't know if we need to sell him rabbit. Legendary
Oh,
boar.
I'd pay just about any price for this.
Legendary bison.
Once in a lifetime, eh?
Do a perfect wolf. I'm just gonna sell that anyway.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, can we buy any of them
All
now?
made to measure.
The ghost bison. Oh, we need a legendary elk and a perfect sheep. Okay, so we need a perfect sheep and a perfect goat, and then we can make this whole outfit. I just need like a wintertime outfit, because I keep getting really cold when I go. Okay, but while we're up here, you're back. Okay, hell yeah. Let's go to here. We can get that moose. Maybe we'll run into a cougar on our way. Potentially. I forgot what I was going to say from before. Something about... Oh, like that there's two different like types of people, I guess. When it comes to cashiers, I feel like you either have people who are gonna stand their ground and fight back, or you have people who are just gonna let them take, and like usually companies kind of have a policy where they'd rather you just like, if someone comes in, just let them take whatever, because it's better than risking your life and risking a lawsuit, you know, like all these other things. So that's typically what I would think company. Whoa, what happened, bro? How'd you just die?
Okay, girl. Yeah.
Okay, this insane rain and thunder and darkness is not... Wait, what is that? What animal is it? Are they wolves? No, it is a cougar. Yes. Getting a perfect cougar skin is actually pretty tough sometimes, so that is good for us. But see how like freaked out the Arabian is? Like we are way past the time to be afraid. The animal has been dead and skinned.
Let's go, girl.
Well, that's our policy, is to do it, not to do anything. But if the criminal is smart, hence the word if, they won't leave. What the fuck is that? Is there another one? Or is that a snake? Is it freaking out because of a snake? Yeah, I think that's a snake. And I work at a location that is right next to one of the worst parts of town. Yeah, that is rough. Yeah, the thing is with like the whole concept of like don't leave a witness, you know, it depends on what you're doing. Like with armed robbery, depending on the state, obviously, but like it's still there's so many cameras nowadays. Like if you do something, you're most likely gonna get caught. That's why you just can't do like old-fashioned crimes. Like those are just, you have to be smarter than the crimes and do like crypto scams and shit like that. Because that's the new way to rob a convenience store. Yeah, a lot of crackheads and meth heads, yeah. Yeah, that's probably like the #1 place that you're gonna run into those types of people. Because at convenience stores, a lot of times they'll just sit inside the convenience store to stay warm, or like waiting, they'll sit outside. Like in LA, it's the worst because, you know, in LA they can't do anything about anything. Like it's against policy to even like be like, hey, can you leave? So there's just, what is happening? How many fucking animals are there? What is it? I don't see it. It's probably another snake, right?
Easy, easy.
It's just when they get freaked out, I think it's gonna be a cougar again, and the cougar will kill me instantly if I don't shoot it in the face, so I have to be more cautious with the cougar. Yeah. So you go anywhere in LA and it is just bad.
Okay. Trail.
There's just so many like homeless people or people on fentanyl and all sorts of shit.
All right, girl.
I don't know why I'm getting on your back. I don't need to get on your back. But what I do need is the Big Poppy gun. And it's sad, you know, I have sympathy for people who are drug addicts and everything, but also, you know, like when they're like blocking the door or just like sitting right outside in the parking lot and you're like, all right, fuck, are they gonna break into my car? Like, you get what I mean? You just don't want to have to worry about that shit. Oh, there's a snake. You son of a bitch. Not today, puta.
Ain't close.
Okay, where's our legendary moose gonna be? There's just a lot of like hostile animals in this part of the map. Is that a fox that's trying to growl at me like it's gonna do something? Oh, there it is. It's so funny how like as soon as you get that last clue, it just appears. Dude, why did you turn right then? "17 shots later." But I don't think I even hit it on the first shot, to be honest. I think the first one hit a tree branch. Like, I was aiming at its neck and it hit a tree branch, of course. There's no way a giant, basically sniper rifle. I don't know what caliber the rolling block is supposed to be in. But it's got to be at least a 308. Or a 308 comparable. Oh shit. So yeah, they had some of them calibered in 50-70, which I'm assuming .45 caliber. Yeah, so pretty close to a 50 caliber rifle. Which is insane. Okay, we're gonna go back to Mr. Trapper. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So hopefully we don't die while we're running there, because I'm just gonna put it on cinematic mode. And I will be back in 1 second. Oh, I'm getting attacked. No. Dude, there's no way. This is what I'm saying. This always happens too. The game knows as soon as I put it in cinematic mode and walk away, then I get attacked. And now we lose our pelts. The good thing about legendary pelts, as you can see, is that up there is that they essentially just, like, once you kill a legendary animal, you still get the benefits of the pelt. But that perfect elk pelt I have, or that I had, is gone. So that's fun. Okay, we're just gonna make camp, I guess. That's so annoying. This happens every time. Like, why can't you ever just travel anywhere without having to worry about fucking that? Okay, I guess we can only cook one of those. I thought it said we could cook a bunch of them. Okay, fast travel to Rhodes. We're gonna go to the fence. Then we're gonna go back to camp. And we're gonna do a mission. Or... Oh, I lost that cougar pelt too. Go. No. God. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. Because it just made me think about trying to get the fucking satchels. And the satchels take forever. Dude, can I just fucking curb stomp you, horse? So annoying. Idiot.
Hey, you got anything for me? Got anything good for me by any chance? Oh, you need something exclusive, huh? How's this, hmm?
That's really the only one you need, and that's going to be the hardest one to get, but you might as well get both of these. Stuff you can buy is kind of goofy.
Really? You won't regret it. You will love that, I swear.
I just hope nobody's missing. Thanks, partner.
Now we just got to learn some recipes. Because I do think it's hilarious that you have to look at these to learn them. Like, I was so confused why I couldn't figure out, like, how I had all these recipes, but I wasn't learning them. Okay, what is the one? Poison throwing knife and horse meal. Okay, maybe I already have learned these. I don't know.
There, girl.
Okay, let's go back to camp. So I don't think I've done any like official missions in chapter 3 yet.
Yep.
Chapter 3 is kind of lengthy. Like I feel like there's like a lot of missions you can do that are not necessarily the most exciting missions. These guys.
Hey, partner. Howdy. Hey, mister. How you doing?
It's just weird that they're just walking out here in the middle of nowhere.
Easy now.
Watch. See this? They're trying to trap me. Right? That's what's happening? I think it is. Watch. Let's see what happens.
Damn, that's a fine old night. You think all this mowing air is free for you? Not a smart move to travel alone in these parts, especially looking like you.
You threatening me, you pissant?
Stupid bastard's got a problem with authority. You done now, you bastard! What was that?
I guess I was told.
What a clown. Well, I was wrong. I thought he was gonna ambush me. Because I just saw him like hiding behind the rock and I thought he was gonna have like friends that come running out as soon as I get past that point, but he was just being a douche. He was just gonna stand back there and try to fight. I guess I give him some respect, you know? Like, hey, I'll throw hands. I ain't fucking around. Feels like I haven't been to fucking camp in a minute.
Arthur. Morning.
Don't bother
You know
me.
something? You boys don't know you're born. This isn't tough. This is easy. Easy.
Why is this locked?
Tough as a dead cow.
Hey Pearson,
Surrounded by icebergs.
can you relax, big dog?
Slowly starving. And then the boat comes down with the plague. And men are dying like it's a race. The parson, he can't keep up with the funerals. We're burying them 2, 3 at a time, and there's 50 sharks chasing the boat just to feast on the corpses. This is a picnic.
Why? What is he freaking out about?
That ain't tough. See, sharks, that's a holiday. Tough is arriving in a new city. Both your parents newly dead.
No one looking after you except some
I really want to beat
scumbags
the shit out of
on the
both of
street.
them.
Folks starving, desperate.
Morning, Arthur.
Morning. Morning. Okay, give items. We're gonna do belt buckle. Belt buckle. Platinum band. I don't understand why they don't have a donate all button for this stuff. We need to make some upgrades. Could do a horse station. I don't really understand what the point of having the boat is. The horse station is kind of pointless too,
I'll be all right.
to a certain extent. But we're gonna buy it. How did $2 just get added instantly? Dude, why is his stupid wagon still closed? What's happening, bro?
Make a big pot. I'm starving.
Good day.
Make it a good one today.
I'll try.
Anyway, didn't mean to interrupt you.
Sure.
I want to smash his head open with a weapon of anyone's choosing. Oh, now it's open. Now I'm gonna murder him.
My table awaits your offerings, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, I hear you.
Don't you overcook this now, Pearson.
Fine, but make sure you get a good price for it.
Well, I'll take what I can get. Many thanks, Mr. Morgan. This camp can do with a few improvements. Why don't you take a look at my ideas?
Okay, we need a panther, a bison, a boar, a iguana, a beaver, and a rabbit. Okay, let's do the bison first. Then we can do boar and iguana pretty quick too.
Just remember, my items are one of a kind, Mr. Morgan.
Appreciate it, Pearson.
But to get the iguana, we need a boat.
That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Money in the pot. Made it big. Again. You lucky people. Rest of you stop being so goddamn lazy and come over and say thank you to your Uncle Micah.
Can I go fight him?
Yeah.
What do you want, a medal?
You just don't like the fact there's a new top dog.
Aw, don't make me laugh.
Why won't it let me keep antagonizing him? Oh, I need pistol cartridges.
I wish I shared your enthusiasm.
I guess we don't have any of the good shit. Okay, we need to go to... Pretty sure... Over here, there's some bison. It's gonna be a lot of these scenes. Unfortunately. Dehydrated. Arthur, going to hunt the bison. Swear to God, these cutscenes just keep getting longer. Should be a herd somewhere over here. I do want to check something real quick too, though. I want to see if the glitch still works even after you get the horse, or if it stops.
Okay then. Talk all you want, lady. It won't make no difference.
I see the bison. Yeah, I don't think she spawns. Wait, what was that? Yep, that's not her. Because I was going to show you guys if she did spawn.
Easy, easy. Yeah. Slow up now.
I wonder, this is something I was wondering the other day. If there are any bison in, like, where did the bison come from? Oh, so there is a European bison, or there was. European bison. Oh, interesting. It does look kind of similar. As a wisent? It is one of the two extant species of bison alongside the American bison. The European bison is the heaviest wild land animal in Europe. It's pretty insane. Listen to him, dude.
Let's go, girl.
They're snorting at me. Okay, so we got our bison. We should try to get another rabbit pelt. I don't even know, because every time I find a 3-star rabbit and shoot it with the varmint rifle, it is ruining the pelt for some reason. But I know, well, I don't know. Will the small animal arrow kill a rabbit? Because I typically only use this small animal arrow for snakes and squirrels and really small birds. But I know that it won't work on quite a few. Like what I would consider small animals. Oh, those are mushrooms. This looks like it could be time. Yeah. But I don't know why we can't find any bunnies out here. Seems like there should be quite a few. Or I guess desert bunnies are like rabbits, right? I think they're all rabbits anyway. This is insane.
Okay, girl.
There's one. It's a 1-star though. Really? 1 star is all we get? I was hoping we could just hit one real quick so we could maximize our time out here instead of just taking the bison. But I guess we're just gonna have to settle for this. Which is fine. And then... wonder why it'll only let me carry 5 of those. What's the name of the place we're staying at right now? Is it Clemens Point? I hope so. I get some of these locations mixed up because you end up having like 5 different camps-ish. 5 or 6 overall. Just did some weird shit.
How are you? This is going in the pot. Good job, Mr. Morgan. Hey, if you're struggling for space in your satchel, just bring me the right materials and I'll work something up for you.
Guess it's good for you to be the one doing the eating.
Very funny.
I've been shot at a few times, nearly hanged, beaten, but the animals, they don't come nowhere near me.
Increase the care for inedible materials, which can be used to craft a variety of items.
You won't find something like this anywhere.
For all types of kit equipment that will be used regularly. I don't know what that stands for.
Just remember, my items are one of a kind, Mr. Morgan.
Who was he just talking shit to John?
John got that right.
Oh, don't you start.
You gotta take it if you give it out. This way. Come on.
We're almost to a mission. Thoroughbred. Oh, so it replaced it with the Arabian. So I have to switch saddles.
Let's get this off, boy.
There we go. Okay, we can go do a couple things over on that island.
Hello, Island.
Push it. Dude. Who's trying to talk to me?
Arthur? You okay, Uncle? Yeah, I'm gonna do some sniffing around, see if I can drum up some leads.
Uncle, nobody wants you sniffing around anything.
How you doing, old friend? Fine. It's funny, us ending up down here. My daddy died in the field in Pennsylvania, fighting this lot. I ever tell you that? Many times. I see I'm boring you, Arthur. Worrying me.
Dutch.
We lost men back there. We have lofty goals, Arthur. We're trying to reform society to a kinder, truer, better way. Now, of course, there's gonna be casualties. We're thieves in a world that don't want us no more. We are dreamers in an ever duller world of facts. Now, I'll give you that, but come on. We got the day. It's nice out.
You got it, Dutch.
Old Hosea says that there's a creek around here. I reckon it's full of fish.
Wait, what are we doing? We're going to fish? Is that what he said?
Hey, old girl, come on down here. Why don't you show us this creek you've been pissing in? Hey, you don't look too rosy, old friend. I thought this warmer weather would...
My days are looking good along over Dutch.
Always green crushing.
What is this?
Come on, Hosea. Let's go fish.
Come on, then.
Hey, you're okay, girl.
Coming past.
Yeah, okay.
Why don't we just fish here? There's a whole lake of them.
Because I need to get out for a bit. Me and the old guard. Before any of them back there, oh, there was us.
A curious couple and their unruly son.
It feels good here. You did well finding that spot, Arthur.
More Charles than me.
I love the dialogue.
Breathe again, thick and soupy as this air is. Might even do your whistling pipes some good, Hosea.
I was once in this country with Bessie. Feels like a lifetime ago.
It was a lifetime ago.
Yeah, you
What
dumb
life we
bitch.
lived,
You dumb old
how well we
bitch.
have fought,
It was a
especially
lifetime
I
ago.
hope so.
But now,
I hope
when
so.
things are desperate, we have to stick with the plan. Make enough money, then find somewhere where nobody will find us. Where we don't have to hide.
Like where?
I got some ideas hatching, but I need you.
Our
with
family
me,
used to
not
have...
against me. Both of you.
It's kind of funny because
We do need money. So
we used to
people
have a
know
half
the
Arabian
file,
horse.
especially in the local town. After Valentine, I
And
want
it
everyone
was
on best behavior
one of
here. No trouble.
my favorite horses,
But start turning
but it
over
was
the soil and the rocks.
also one of our only horses we've had that almost killed me multiple times. Because they're kind of stubborn. They're like hard to get to like listen to commands and stuff.
Hello, gentlemen. Well, look what the cat drug in.
Well,
And
look who it is.
then on top of that,
Quiet back there.
they are super fast. That's like what they're known for. So what would happen sometimes is if she got spooked at all, she would just start running as fast as she could. And no matter
This is quite
what you were
some
doing,
country you have here.
We like
she wouldn't stop. She wouldn't stop until she was ready to stop or until she was forced to stop.
Lee Gray. This is my deputy Archibald McGregor.
It's good to meet you.
You a Scot?
Partly. The best part.
Of course.
Now, tell me, sir, what did the silly, fancy fop back there do? Nothing too terrible, I trust.
He was accused of running a gold mining investment scam.
Oh, no. I'm sure he wasn't. He is a magician. I know him. He's a fool, but he is not a bad fellow. Now, can we just...
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shit! The Anderson boys! I can't have more scandal!
Well, allow us to help, my friend. Arthur,
Chase wanted man.
and take Archibald with you.
Just what I signed up for. Come on, big guy.
Perhaps we can discuss the foolish magician.
Let's go after that train.
Why are there
Do
just
not
cows
shoot
right here
them,
right
you hear
now?
me? Come on, hurry. All right. Come on, we're losing them. Will you relax? We're not losing them. Faster, come on. What's your name, sir? Arthur Callahan. Faster, Mr. Callahan, please. My neck is on the line here. I get it. I'm doing my best. So what are these fellas wanted for? Looks like the son of a bitch you're gonna make. You sure I can't just shoot him? No. Did I not say that? You've said plenty. So long, deputies.
Why is it?
Idiot. Now get after the others. Come on. The train is slowing down to go through the station. Now's our chance. See if you can get alongside the train.
There's no way this should be this difficult.
See the flat carriage? Head for that. Get us as close as you can.
Of course, this train is going like.
Watch out! He's throwing bottoms at us. You think you can jump on there? Me? Why me? Because you ride like my grandmother. Cop bastard! I didn't do nothing! Damn you! That's enough! Damn it!
I hate button mashing on a controller. It's like one of the worst things in the world. Any game that incorporates button mashing is just loses so much respect for me. From me.
Come on, shitbag! Come on, don't let them get away! Bastard! Damn bastard! Get the hell away from me! Gonna be dead soon, partner!
Dude.
Get these ropes off me, or else! Oh, good Jesus!
Nope. I didn't mean to fall off. I was gonna throw him off, but we ran too far. I just want to see what happens because he says you're supposed to try to take him alive.
Running ain't gonna help.
But it's kind of shut up, dude. The way it's designed is kind of like impossible to take him alive, or at least you can only take one of them alive. So I want to see if I can rope this guy.
Damn bastard! Get the hell away from me! I'm gonna be dead soon, partner!
Dude, there's no way.
This is it!
So I'm gonna see if I can throw him off the train without killing him.
Christ in heaven!
Oh, that killed him. That killed him, never mind.
Just you and me now, pal. I'm gonna ride ahead and stop the train. It's just us then, lawman. Come here. We need to bother. Let me go. Can't do that. Need some gin? Come on. Don't kill it. Don't think he's dead. Go won the fight. Oh, just about.
It's still showing another X on the train, so I don't know what happened
Bring him out here. Deputy.
to the other guy.
Sounded like quite a commotion. Is that him? I sincerely hope so. Old Anders Anderson. What
Old
now?
Anders
Take him in. Come on.
Anderson.
A fine job, well done. And a pat on the back for me for stopping the train. Load Anders onto the back of your horse there, and we'll take him to Sheriff Gray. There you go. You are a natural. All right, let's take him in. Follow me. What about the others? Oh, we'll round them up. Anders back there is the brains of the operation, and that's really saying something. You're the boss. That was mighty impressive, sir. I have to admit. I'd hazard a guess you've served the law yourself at some point. Well, I wouldn't exactly say that. Are you familiar with the area here? No, not really. On your right here, these tobacco fields? This is part of
Tobacco
Caliga Hall, big
fields?
estate belonging to the Gray family. Looks bone dry. Yes, we are in dire need of some rain round here, let me tell you. The Grays have lived in Caliga Hall for generations. Fine people. My family's been working for them for years. Sheriff Gray's the one I know best, of course, but they own half the businesses in town. Which town? Rhodes, sir. You don't know it? Where we're headed right now. Ain't what it was before the war, but it has its
I wonder what's
charms.
his horse.
I'm sure you already know of the Braithwaites.
Sounds like Jonah Hex.
Another big family in these
Isn't that
parts. They have an estate west of
what's
here.
his name?
Awful people.
Josh
Truly
Brolin?
awful. They've been fighting with the Grays for as long as I can remember.
Who is
Sounds like
Jonah
quite
Hex?
the place you got here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw it. Like it came out a while ago, didn't it? But yeah, like I have it. It's somewhere in the recesses of my mind.
Here we are. Welcome to Rhodes. Up there on your left is the Rhodes Parlor House. Very reputable saloon owned by the Gray family. We also have a
But yeah, the guy
general store,
that voiced
gunsmith,
this
post
character
office, train station,
is he like won the
very little.
I don't even know what you call it,
And that's your friend, right?
but like voice actor of the year or something, whatever the game awards, like basically the game awards for like best actor. And like it actually was a year when there was like insane competition. The year that this game. Where am I dropping it? What am I doing with it?
We got him. Very good.
I told you.
Like I think one of the Assassin's Creed games was up for it, and
Your idiot friend is free.
it's just crazy to think about back when like they made good games and it was like there was like 5 insanely like good games in the same year.
I'll pretend to appreciate that. Mr. McIntosh, it has been a real pleasure. The mostly good citizens of Rhodes, we welcome you.
Well, we're just honored to be here.
And make your friend behave. We got enough trouble from some of the residents, old-timers who've gone sadly to seed and lost their dignity.
How terrible. Come along now. I will keep this fellow on the straight and narrow.
Come back and see us sometime soon. Excuse me, gentlemen. Bo, these better be ugly rumors. Is it true you were seen talking to that wretched Penelope Braithwaite?
I can't thank you enough. Where have you been? Around.
And where are you staying?
I'm renting a caravan on the edge of
Oh,
town
let's see.
behind the church. It's horrible, but no one comes looking.
Yeah, that was when the first Insomniac Spider-Man game came out, and that was a huge game. It was like when that big God of War, the first God of War that when they did like the reboot, that was like a really big game. And then they had Red Dead Redemption 2, Monster Hunter World,
I have missed you, boys.
and Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which Assassin's Creed Odyssey was like the first Assassin's Creed to really make like that huge
can have a little
open
sport.
world
Let's
map
get bounties where
that
you-
was like
Some
kind of
fellas I met
transformative
in a
for the
camp near
series.
the state
It's a
line
really,
said
really good
there was
game.
talk of it in bars in the north and west
So yeah,
for
that it's just crazy to
500
think that
miles.
all those
Well,
games came out the same year.
Super agents, some super agents. I'd love to meet one. It's just
And now
talk.
we get
I'm sure
games like
but I
Suicide
couldn't
Squad
tell.
Kills the Justice
Stay
League.
out of trouble. Thank you.
That's what the AAA studios are releasing.
Okay, so these two plantation families. Or you start sniffing around the Gray's place, see what the story is there.
Yeah, I passed
Got
by
it, Dutch.
earlier with our friend Archibald.
Archibald is such a
Over
great
there.
name.
You see what you can find out about these Braithwaites. All right?
Old Archibald.
Quite a fishing trip.
There's still time. I'm up for it.
How about you, Arthur? Or have you had enough of the chase for one day?
Sure, why not?
Sure, let's go fishing.
Hosea, why don't you lead us to that spot you were talking about? Kinda like this place.
Okay. Let's see if we can avoid any more excitement.
Things is bad for old Joe. You don't even have a tail feather left.
I did hear that.
All right, gentlemen.
His horse
Follow
is
me.
dope though. Dutch's horse. Because it's the same like species as mine, but it's got some weird, you know, where it's got like the pink skin, the bright blue
So how
eyes.
far is this creek?
It's a bit of a ride still, and it's not a creek. It's the same lake we camped on, just a different part. It'll be worth it. I saw some big drum and sturgeon there. Should be rock bass, bluegills, perch, pickerel too. It's a good spot.
We'll see if you're as good at catching fish as you are at catching criminals, Arthur.
Trelawney owes me for that.
Trelawney owes everyone for something, but his information is good.
Plus, we are now ingratiated with the local law. I'd say it was a worthwhile diversion all around.
Easy, girl. Where is this spot, Hosea? Timbuktu?
Not too much farther. Anyway, you two
Yo,
never told me
what's
properly
up?
about that business with Cornwall in Valentine. What happened there? Apart from
Toby?
scaring the living daylights out of Mr. Strauss.
That was about the only upside.
I have
John
been
and I didn't
good.
even have time
We're
to
chilling
pay
right
for the
now.
sheep we rustled.
Just been, you know, getting back into the flow of things, streaming wise. What are you doing, Hosea?
Ambushed us in the saloon.
You son of a
Came
gun.
with a lot of guards and what seemed like just about
And
every
yeah, we
lawman
started
in
replaying Red Dead Redemption 2.
Closer shaves, but not that many.
And now I am obsessed because this game,
Couldn't have been far behind.
They
like,
found me when I was fishing
it's been
with
so
Jack.
long since
Remember?
I've played
Listen, it was good we moved when
such
we
a
did. That
well-rounded,
mess is
good
behind us
game
now.
Yes.
that once I started playing this, I was like,
Teacher when you took him fishing.
I'm trying to absorb every part of it so that when, you know, like, because every other game that comes out, I'm just always disappointed. So we're trying to make the best of it. Dude, we can't handle riding
This is
three
the
of us
spot.
together,
Down
apparently.
to the left there.
If anyone else is on the road, you guys just screech to a halt and then block me, and then my horse runs into yours, then everyone starts freaking out. I don't understand.
I saw some boats around last time. Be good to get
that's
to deeper
great.
water.
Doing great. That's great, man. Actually, I just
Yes,
finished.
over there on the shore.
Hell yeah. I seen it's like more 3 hours. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely more than 3 hours. Yeah, this
I'm
game,
sure nobody would
like,
mind if we borrowed one of these.
I am considering trying to 100% it, but I think if you actually do like 100% run of this game, it would take you. It would probably take me a month or more of playing this game. Like
Okay. Come on, Arthur. Let's get her in the water.
20 hours a week, probably. Like that's just how much shit there is to do.
Incredible sturgeon.
Maybe not that long, but pretty close. Like this, it's just one of those games that can just go on and on.
Let me row. You boys are too old for real labor no more.
You're too dumb for
And it's crazy because the graphics are still amazing in this game, and it's came out in 2018.
Now take us to the deeper water. Pray for
And it's kind of like, you know,
stupid fish.
in some ways prepping me to
Keep going.
cuz like when GTA 6 comes out next year, obviously I'm not like a huge GTA fan. Like if I could pick, I would play this game over GTA. But I think GTA 6 is going to be so good that it's like going to be worth.
Should really come here at dawn or dusk.
Worth getting into. Everyone's going to be playing it.
We should use a lake lure. That'll give
So are
us
you
a much
doing
better
daily
chance to
stream
hook
or
at
do you have
something
any
big
schedule
like a
as well?
sturgeon.
Yeah, it's different than other games. Yeah, it is insane. Yeah, my schedule the last like probably about month since I started streaming again is not daily. Hopefully I can get there at some point, but it's essentially I'm doing every Friday and Saturday for sure, and then sometimes I'll do Thursday and sometimes I'll do Sunday. So it's like just mainly like weekend streams. But yeah, like I said, Friday and Saturdays almost every week I'll be doing it, and then sometimes I do Thursday and sometimes I do Sunday. Like this week so far we've done.
I lost him.
There he is.
I need to use the mouse to actually do this. This week I did one yesterday and today, and then I'll probably do one tomorrow. And just depending on what I have on Saturday, we might actually do one on Saturday, or I mean on Sunday. Fishing is like, it's impossible to do on controller. Well, it's not impossible, but it's just super annoying on controller. So it's like a huge advantage to have a mouse and keyboard as well as a controller for this.
Look at this beauty.
Look at this.
Well done, Arthur.
They can grow a lot bigger than that. Fella told me he once saw a monster lake sturgeon near the mouth of the river, just southwest of Saint Denis. 50-pounder.
Yeah, look at that sturgeon. You can see it right by us.
There, hooked him.
Got one.
Hey, Hosea. You remember that time we sent Arthur out fishing?
Yeah, here, give me 1 second. Let me, if we do, I'll post it in here. What we do, because I have updates that go out on my Discord. I need to like kind of redo the Discord because it was basically established for all my D2R content, and then I stopped playing D2R just because it, you know, got a little bit slow. Yeah, you can do that. I don't really post on Instagram, but here, okay, yeah, I'll look you up. That's your Discord name? Let's get this loaded. Why did it go to full screen? What's happening? Okay, here we go. Donde es Oh, here we go. Oh, it's gonna block it because that's hilarious. Because I posted it through Restream. Or wait, did it? Did it go through? Hopefully it went through. Yeah, just click on that and you should be able to go. Because I tried looking you up. For some reason, it said something like you can only invite friends to the server or... Yeah, something like that. But that should work. Let me know if it works.
Not this again.
I don't
But yeah,
think I do.
we've just been streaming
Oh, yeah. You do. He was maybe 20.
and having a good time.
21. Walked in all
The hardest
full of himself.
thing for
We had a
me
big feast. Toasted him all night.
was that with the stream, I started like kind of not enjoying streaming because I was playing games that I wasn't enjoying. And so like it became a nuisance. So I just decided that I'm just going to play the games that I really enjoy no matter what it is. It's not always going to be the same thing. And that way I'll enjoy streaming and people will enjoy watching me stream because I'm enjoying playing the games. You get what I mean? Oh, okay. I don't know why these guys insist on talking so much. They don't know anything about fishing. You can't just be talking the whole time or you're never going to catch anything.
Doesn't say a word. So I'm a little surprised and say, Wesley, that was nice of you. And he replies, well, felt I had to.
Welcome. I heard my update on Discord.
Oh, there he is. Oh, dear God. I might swim to shore.
How are we not catching anything?
Remember those big salmon I caught in Montana last year? We had a banquet planned that night until Copper went and scoffed a lot.
You never had control of that dog.
He had some spirit, though. Never lost the puppy in him, right to the end.
You know, I remember us saying how Blackwater was the furthest east we'd ever been. As
Finally.
Feels like the more we try to head west, the further east we end up.
We had all those safe spots picked out to lie low in New Austin after the ferry job.
Oh, we got another bass.
Still open and wild the way it should be. Somehow the desert makes
That
you
one's
feel
actually decent sized though.
closer to the sky.
But
No point us
we
trying
need to earn
get
more
back
honors, so we're just gonna throw it out.
Pinkertons had patrols out all over tall trees and Great Plains. We saw when we went back for Sean.
Well, look at us now, huh? It could be worse.
So do we just have to keep fishing forever?
That's just how life goes.
Really glad. No, I appreciate it, Margot. Wait, what do you prefer to go by?
Tell you my mother.
Margot, Toby.
Really? She is?
Apparently so. I only found out from an uncle of mine years later. Last I knew, she was still outside Philadelphia. I left home at 15 and didn't see her again. She and I didn't always...
Why is he catching such small fish? What happened?
I wasn't always a very
Little pickerel?
child.
I can only imagine.
Still, I loved her in my own way, and she me in hers. Somehow.
Is there a way that I can like
grave,
turn around
she managed to have the
and
last
fish on the other side? Because I think we're overfishing this direction. Toby sounds good to me. Hell yeah. Yeah, so whenever I go live, it will automatically post in Discord, and I'm probably this week sometime I'm gonna work on the Discord server, try to get it more organized, and like kind of just put out a post explaining to people what's going on, because the majority of the people in there were from, like I said, when we were doing D2R only. So I just, you know, want to let people know what's going on, so they don't have like different expectations. What is that? Why isn't this fish reeling in?
Good job, Arthur.
There we go. Can we leave yet?
Holding out for a bigger one, are you?
Okay, there we go. Now we can leave.
Already?
You ain't been chasing down outlaws.
All right. Think we got a decent haul here. Pearson will be happy. Should we head back?
We could keep the boat. Not
Yo, simple is the best. How are you doing?
Could be useful.
It's great. I also gave Discord services. Also a moderator of 3 communities. Oh wow.
Thank you, boys.
Yeah, that would honestly be awesome, Toby. Which chapter? Right now we are in the beginning of chapter 3. I've honestly been going pretty slow, mainly just because I'm trying to appreciate the journey. Yo, Toby, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. That's awesome. But yeah, so I'm trying to get as much done in the first couple chapters and like absorb all of it, because obviously, you know, the further you get along in the game, things become a little bit more difficult. I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who hasn't played the game, so, you know, but most people know what happens either way. So yeah, I'm just trying to get everything done right now. Tonight we've hunted, I think we only have one more legendary animal that we have access to right now. And then I'm just trying to hunt the pelts for the, to get all my satchels. And I think I just need a perfect boar pelt, perfect iguana pelt, perfect panther, and I think there's one more. So we'll see. Yes, yeah. It's the best way to play this game. I usually, when I play games, I'm trying to kind of just get through, because I'm not, I don't know. I like the action of games. I like playing and doing things and accomplishing things and finding new gear and making your character better and all of those things. But this is one of those games that you really have to like enjoy, because the story is so well written and the acting, the voice acting is maybe the best of any game I've ever played. So it's honestly, it's one of the only games where I'll sit through all the all the cutscenes and everything.
All right. I think
But
I mean,
yeah, we're trying to,
you're gonna be okay.
because I am by nature kind of impatient, but
I always know whenever I got you two by my side, things are gonna be just fine.
it's good to slow down and take your time sometimes.
This place will be good for us. For now,
I
hope so.
I made an online character because I just re-downloaded this game. It's probably been like 3 weeks ago, maybe a month ago. And so I started doing a playthrough. I got about 70% of the way through that playthrough, but I felt like I was rushing the game and wasn't enjoying it. So I restarted, and now this is my new playthrough. And I started an online character, and I enjoyed it, but I feel like it's like a lot of other games where online especially, the first like couple weeks of playing online is just going to be really boring. You're just like grinding really hard to try to get like basic resources. And the majority of the people that are playing online right now are people who've been playing online for a while. So I just felt like a lot of my missions, I kept getting griefed by people, and I don't have good guns. I don't have a good horse. So it's like, I'm just trying to accomplish these missions to get like $20 or whatever. And I just get like sniped in the head from someone that I don't even know where they are. And then I respawn and then just get sniped in the head again. And I was like, this just isn't very fun. But I'm not like, I'm not opposed to going back to it. I think I just want to find, sorry, some people to play with if I'm going to get back online. Okay, so we do have a boat now. As long as that boat didn't despawn already. Probably did, right? No, it didn't. Okay. So we can go to the island and get iguanas without having to spend the $300. Dude, what do you want? Oh, she just wants me to go play dominoes. I really don't want to play. I hate dominoes. That's maybe the most boring game in the game. Most boring game in the game. Yeah, too many hackers. Yeah, that was another thing. I did one of the free roam events, like the public events, and within the first, like it was the first event that I had done, and there was a hacker in it who won. So I didn't even have a chance. Will it not let me commandeer this boat? That's really annoying. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to... You're feeling bored after finishing the story mode? Well, there's a couple things. Like, for instance, you could like go back and try to do what I'm trying to do, but I don't know if I'm really gonna like power through it, is do it like 100%. So you get every single like rock carving, you get every single cigarette card, you finish every single challenge. You're just doing like everything in the game that you possibly can do. You catch all the fish, you finish your compendium or whatever that thing is called. So essentially you're just getting all of these things fully completed and fully discovered. You find all the secrets in the game, you catch all the horses, you do all of it. And it seems like it could be pretty daunting. So I'm not, like I said, I'm not 100% committing to it yet because I'm kind of in the motions of seeing how difficult it will be. But that's one thing you could do if that doesn't sound interesting to you. The other thing is I don't know, what do you play on? Oh, let me check the Discord. Okay. Yeah, I'll when I get off stream, I'll start we'll talk some more about it, but that's awesome. That looks amazing. Okay, let me yeah, so the other thing is if you play on PC, they've released a ton of mods for the game, so they actually have a lot of stuff where you can do like more missions. They have stuff where you can yeah, just do a bunch of more content that like people have just made and added to the game. But if you're playing on console, then yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else. Like you could go and play Red Dead Redemption 1. It's still an amazing game. That's something that I'm thinking about doing after I finish playing through this one or get bored or whatever. Because it's been a long time since I played Red Dead Redemption 1.
Calmly, I mean.
Sure.
Dutch and I, we both think there's money to be made.
I hope so.
I don't know what he was talking about. I'm not really locked into the NPC conversations, to be honest. All right, I'm out of here. Yo, Scorps, thank you so much for coming through. Seriously, I appreciate it. And I hope you have a great, I guess, night at work tonight. All these things sound weird because it's like you're going to be working through the morning, but like you know what I mean. I hope it goes well.
Tell me,
And it's
your
too boring.
people,
And I'll see you
Jacobites
soon.
are English lovers, are there?
My people were peasants.
Yeah.
We had no
Always.
time for politics.
I think it'll be that way probably for a while.
Was politics.
That old world bullshit.
Probably,
ain't got no
like,
place.
let's be honest.
Because there
It's,
ain't no
yeah, it's gonna be a
judgment here.
while till
Most folks hate the Negroes, they hate the Redskins.
anyone
the Jews,
ever
us
even gets
Irish.
close, so.
You ain't so free of politics.
I hate everyone just the same.
Peace.
In that case, you're gonna want what I just found for us.
What's that?
I was riding around a couple of days back.
Yeah,
I come
no
across
problem.
This old cabin. Couple of fuckers lazing
No
about
problem.
outside, all liquored up. I didn't think nothing of it. But then I come across this hunter down by the river. He tells me they're a stick-up crew. Says they hit a train a couple of days back near Emerald Ranch. Nice
Near
fella he
Emerald
was, shared a
Ranch.
bottle we did. Then I robbed the bastard.
Yeah,
blind.
so one of the things that's also interesting that I kind of want to try out is there's these little like glitches in the game
You could take them really
where you can get like blackout drunk in a specific place, and if that happens, when you wake up, you'll wake up outside the map. So there's a way that you can go visit Guarma way before you go to Guarma in the game. And then you can explore like more of the map in Guarma just because you're not restricted by the story mode, like the storyline. So I kind of want to mess around with some of that stuff too.
How far is this place?
It's a bit of a ride. Not too bad.
I like to go to
Back
the
up
low
north a
viewers
stretch.
live.
Not far from the state line.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming through. There's another Red Dead streamer who he makes all of his content on Red Dead, and he's been playing it like consistently for the last couple years. And I watch a lot of his videos. Oh, I was like, what is that? I thought it was a wolf at first. And his name is Adichu. Here, I'll write it. I don't know exactly how it's pronounced, but it's. And you should check out his stuff too, because he has some really awesome content. And he'll show you a bunch of stuff to like try doing, because he always does. He's doing like new challenges all the time. I think his most recent one was he's doing no kills. Was that what it was? Trying to beat the game without killing anybody. And I think there's like a couple exceptions. I think that like if you have to kill somebody in a story like to progress, then you can kill him, but yeah, there's some really crazy ones that he's done.
I ain't like some of them others back there, sitting around waiting to be told. I go after them.
Yeah, he's got some awesome videos.
I mean, I don't need no coddling like the rest. Dutch knows my value to the cause, as from the moment I met him.
You tried to kill him, if I remember the story right.
And he kept me around.
And one of the ones he was doing recently was like VR, because apparently there's a mod where you can play it in VR and then you just play it in first person mode. It actually looks pretty dope. It made me want to get VR for the first time.
We split half, other half goes to the gang.
But VR is, it's one of those things where it's like, it's right on the verge of being amazing.
What's that box by his tent for then?
Like the new Apple Vision Pros are, everyone that I like respect that knows about technology, it's been saying it's like the first version of something that's going to be like transformative. So it's good and it has a ton of potential, but it's not like good enough yet that you should be spending $4,000 or whatever it costs. I can't believe those are that expensive. But I've never really explored into the VR space. The Strange Man? I don't think so. Does it? What does he make content? Is it Red Dead content as well?
All right, let's go
gonna be off the road up ahead.
Here, I'm gonna look him up real quick. Cause if I don't look it up now, I'll forget. So I'll put it in my, and I'll subscribe to him. The Strange Man. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, nice. He still makes content for it. Yeah, I'll have to check him out. It is crazy that there's a game like this that still has stuff that people have been playing nonstop and they still haven't run out of stuff to do. That was just such bad timing. Such bad timing. I pause the game and run into a post. What is this? All about the secrets of Red Dead 2. I like that.
Up here, Morgan.
Okay, we need to give you some food so you are happier.
Easy, girl. You're okay.
We need to give myself some food so I'm happier.
Let's leave the horses here and go the rest on foot. I want them to hear us come.
Pump action. Doesn't really matter, I guess. No, if we're gonna use the cattlemen, we might as well use both cattlemen.
Deal with them. Let's make sure we keep one of them alive to tell us where they stashed the money.
Hope you know what you're doing.
I don't remember if I did this homestead robbery before. I don't know why we're moving so slowly though.
Look, there's one on the outside. This is good.
It is.
Okay, I think I did do this one before. We need tomahawk.
To me. I'll do the talking. You hang back.
Just imagine two guys walking up. One of them has a tomahawk and two guns strapped to his back. Hey! We're just out looking for berries.
Hey there! Whoa!
I'm gonna give you and your
Do you
dad
feel
my
interest on
posse
Red Dead
just to get
1?
the
Maybe you
hell
can make a
off my
video.
property, boy.
Look,
Yeah.
we don't want no trouble.
Yeah, I need to
Thought you might like
download it on
Pass the alarm
Steam.
and headed this way. About a dozen of them coming up
Because it would be fun. I haven't played it in so long.
Where? Right here.
Oh my gosh, what a clown.
Heads up, Arthur. Here come the rest of them.
Shooting them through windows because for some reason they're not coming out.
Coming out of the woods.
You're the only one left. Give it up now.
Okay, I give up. Don't shoot. I ain't armed.
If you want to leave, you'll tell me where that
There we
money's
go.
stashed.
Well, all right, take it easy.
But yeah, I need to
Behind
download
the-
it and
the
play it
wall
again.
In the bedrooms, if you stick your hand between the gap.
All right, you go grab the money. I'll keep an eye on Sunshine here.
Because one thing I remember, and I was talking about this last night too,
You know what? Just get the hell out of here.
is
Don't
that
come back.
when I played Red Dead 1, it was like probably the best game like one of my favorite games I'd ever played up until that point. Cause I've always just like the whole Western vibe and like that old fashioned open world, all that.
Here we are.
And then
You got some good stuff.
I remember when they announced Red Dead 2 and they said, "Hey, we're gonna be making it." Oh, why did I drop a gun?
Told you we take him, no problem, didn't I?
You did good. Let's see what the pay is first.
Dug this up all by myself. A proper feed.
All right, all right.
You heard him, right? He said the stash was behind a loose board in the bedroom.
And I remember them announcing that they were gonna have a different main character, like the protagonist. And I was like, well, that's stupid. Like, why would I want to play as anybody other than John Marston? Like, John Marston is
I found a place, didn't I?
the guy. Like, you know, you develop like
But don't forget
a connection with a character when you really are like enjoy a game and it's well made. And so I was like really upset. I was like, well, I'm not even gonna play it. Like, why would I want to play a game that isn't John Marston? And then Red Dead 2 came out and it was like, oh, they just made the greatest character of all time in Red Dead 2. So I remember feeling stupid because I was like, I was so against playing as a different person. And then it turns out that, like, obviously Arthur Morgan is maybe one of the most beloved characters in all of video games history. So it turned out all right, I'd say. Some games that, yeah, I do. I like, so it's interesting because I like these games that have a combination of both, where it's like it has that open world, it's kind of got the role-playing element, but it's got good story and, you know, it's just well made. Because I really like the Assassin's Creed games too. And I liked the earlier ones because they were more story focused, but then now I like the newer ones because they're more open world. So it gives you more freedom to play the game and enjoy the game, but they're not as focused on the story anymore. So that's another thing, is I'm probably going to move, like at a certain point, I want to go back and replay Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Just because that was like all my ancestors are from Scandinavia, mainly Sweden, and so I feel like a strong connection with like that because it's, you know, about Vikings and stuff. And I played it, I don't even think I finished the game all the way the first time I played it, and then I think I just got distracted and was playing other games or something happened. I don't remember why, but I really want to go back and play that game at some point too. And kind of try to do as much as I can versus just trying to speed through the game to make my character as strong as possible. Do you like to play horror games? I haven't really ever tried horror games, to be honest. It's never, I don't know why. Like, the only horror game that you could consider that I played was, like, I was always into, like, Call of Duty Zombies, but that's not really a horror game.
What the devil are you looking at?
I'm sorry?
But I've heard a lot of people recommend,
I'm sorry. I'm ruined. Ruined!
What's the
How
one?
so?
Is it Dead by Daylight, or...
Who wants to see a woman wrangle wild
I can't
animals?
remember.
Who
There's
doesn't have
one
any
that,
bloody wild animals?
there's someone
Come to
that
America.
comes into my stream
Come to the land
pretty
of
often,
opportunity,
and she
they
always
said.
recommends this
Fuck you,
one
Daddy, I
horror
said.
game
I'm
that
going
she
to
says I
America
should
to
play.
make it on the stage.
Can't
I
remember
didn't
which one
want to
it
be in the
is.
army. Ooh, now look at me. The old git will have a field day.
But yeah, do you have any recommendations?
Any of that.
I had an act.
Do you think Arthur Morgan is dead? Oh,
The animal wrangler. Watch
I don't know.
Tame wild beasts.
And you were the woman.
I think,
Of course I was the bloody woman. Look at me. It's the stage.
I don't know.
Tears.
Yeah, I don't
No
want to
one wants see
believe
a
it.
man
You get what I
wrangling
mean?
wild animals,
So,
And no one wants to see a woman wrangling nothing. Can I borrow your gun?
but I did see someone found a way that you can
What?
My animals.
play as him again at the end of the game.
What escaped?
A priceless Ranjaniki tiger.
from the slopes.
And I want to try it. I want to try it once we get to that point.
Zebra from the plains of Ongo Bongo by the shores of the Limpopo. And a magnificent lion from the grasslands of Tanganyika.
Yeah, I see your problem. They're pretty hard to come by around here.
Listen, friend, help a fellow out, would you? I'm beyond desperate. If you see any of them, will you bring them back here?
If I see a tiger
Or a lion or a zebra.
roaming around.
Exactly. If, well, I believe the zebra's up near Lonnet Sod. Distinctive creature that he is.
The zebra.
I'll make it worth your while.
All right, madam.
It's bloody Margaret, not madam.
Margaret.
Margaret. Mistress of fucking danger. Yep.
I forgot about this mission because last time it didn't. For some reason, I missed it somehow. Okay, this is where we need to go first. Because this one's funny. I remember this now. It's like flashing back to me. And I remember seeing a funny video about this one too. What is that house down there? Had to be a possum. So I think the first one we find is the zebra. And then we're looking for a tiger and a lion. Tanzaniki. Okay, what are these? Raspberries? I think we already ate raspberries. We ate huckleberries, and I'm pretty sure we already ate raspberries, and then I don't know where to find the other berries that we need. We're supposed to follow this trail. Yep, there's a zebra.
Look here. What they done to you?
Come here. Hey!
You know, the expression, stubborn as a mule.
Come on.
Your stripes better not rub off on my pants.
I wonder if you can keep this. Like, what happens if you just keep this whole game? But I don't think you can bond with mules. Pretty sure you can't. And look at its stats. Its stats are so bad. And just listening to the sound the whole time you play would just make you go insane. The thing is mules don't sound like this. This is making donkey sounds. At least none of the mules I've ever seen in my life have made this noise. Like, mules are actually like some of the best horses because they carry a ton of weight. They are way stronger than horses. They're less likely to get injuries. They're like super obedient. They don't run as fast, but like, yeah, they're the best horses for like hunting and like traveling like long distances and stuff. Okay, these sounds are gonna kill me. I feel like I remember there being a way where you can like throw a rope around an animal and then tie it to your horse's saddle, or is that something that I just imagined existing in this game? So that you could like not have to hold the animal with your arms, because if I tried to drag this mule from horseback, I would lose all my stamina in like, I don't even know, 100 yards.
Good grief! You found him! Our zebra!
Well, you can call him that. Although he's as much a zebra as you are a lady animal wrangler.
Oh dear, you're missing the point, aren't you? It's an illusion. A trick of the eye to bamboozle the senses. Confound comprehension.
Hoodwink your audience?
Hoodwink? Our audiences? Dear boy, don't be so dreadfully literal. No one will pay for the truth. They only pay for deception. The allure of the stage, dreams and reality. What is the greater conjuring trick? Lassoing some poor beast on the plains of mumbo-jumbo land and shipping it here so it can dance the polka? Or turning, there, in the glare of those arc lamps, something mundane into something extraordinary?
Kinda has a point.
Between prose and poetry. It's alchemy. We're selling dreams, dear boy.
Well, as long as you don't pay me with tickets to your show.
Yes. Well, it's not everyone's cup of tea.
And speaking of my payment...
Of course. I shall make it worth your while. But, first, we shall need the whole menagerie back before we can think about that. My assistant's gone for the tiger.
Okay. Where are we going to next? Come on, mister.
You won't find those animals here, though I bloody well wish you would.
Next up, we have... Oh, the tiger. Okay. I thought the tiger was the last one, to be honest.
Easy.
Is this the one that has the... One of these houses has like a weird thing where you have to throw a stick of dynamite out and it blows out a lockbox. I know this one ends up being in the story at some point. Good old moonshine. I think it's this one. Or wait, maybe this is the one that was already in the story. This is the homestead we robbed. Because there's that lockbox that had the gun in it. Speaking of that, clean it, don't we? It's our $10. Okay. This isn't the one I was thinking of. But I think they use that one again for... Maybe? No, maybe not. I remember there's a mission with Tilly. Or something. Something wacky happens. the hell was that? Like, that wasn't even a cliff. That was just a little... It was a tiny little hill, and you just fell over. Yep. Arabians, they sure have that spunk. Who's it?
They'll get an earful about you. Better believe it. You think this makes you a hard case?
Get out here.
All right. Glad to be out of there.
Keep on
Guess we're
running.
about even.
I see you again. You're getting a book.
There's no way we're supposed to let him live. Only reason I let him out was so I could fist fight him, so it wasn't... Like, I'm not gonna be an animal and just shoot a helpless man inside of a jail cell. Jet. How long have I been streaming? Well, technically, I think my first stream ever was back in 2021. But then there's been a lot of like ebbs and flows. Like I was streaming full time for a while and actually doing all right. And then I was playing a game that I didn't love anymore. Like I kind of just got bored of it. But like everyone that was coming into my stream only wanted to watch me play that game. And so then I kind of started hating streaming because of that fact, because I was just like, every time I stream, I'm playing a game that I hate. And yeah, so I stopped streaming for a while, and then yeah, I just came back recently. It's been like maybe a month since I came back. I kind of want to try out this horse. What does the Nakota have? Oh, it's a racehorse. Never mind. I need to find another Hungarian half-bred or whatever they're called. Where are you? You're a Morgan? But yeah, I also was doing some YouTube videos too, but I really enjoy the streaming aspect more than like making videos, just because I like being able to interact with people live versus with YouTube. You just don't feel like a connection with the people who are like commenting on your videos or whatever. And I feel like it's hard for people to see your real personality, because on YouTube videos, you're kind of just like trying to be over the top to get people's attention and stuff. So yeah, I don't love that side of it as much, but I realize that the only way you're gonna have like success doing any of these things is you have to kind of do all of them. So it's like you have to make YouTube videos to bring people to your stream, and then you have to make TikTok videos to help bring people to your stream and to your YouTube videos.
Yeah, you found one?
And so it's like you kind of have to do everything together. And at a certain point, like,
Oh, you weren't
you know,
wrong.
I'm just getting back into the flow of it, but at a certain point I want to get to the point where I'm like, I would love to do it full time,
It is a right old
but until then I need to start pushing more like content out, trying to make more videos, streaming as much as I can, and yeah, just making the most of it.
Which way to go?
into them shrubs over there.
Okay. Why don't you hop up on the wagon and I'll see if I can find his track.
Okay. That first set of shrubs, that's where I lost sight of.
Yeah, that's when I first started streaming, was 3 years ago. But like I said, it hasn't been consistent for 3 years.
Got the trail. These are paw prints. Looks like
What is this? Oh, it's the orange paint everywhere.
to me. Shit, what? Yes.
Oh my god. That is so sad.
Found your dog. Ex-dog,
Ex-lion.
Boy? Oh, where's the rest of them?
I think a cougar took him.
That'd be Stripey. And I always thought they got along.
Your tiger is a wild cat?
Uh-huh.
What else? You still need it back?
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh my
She's our
gosh.
star attraction.
Well, let's hope it wants the other half of its dinner.
That's insane.
The other half? Really?
I'm gonna put him in your wagon. You find somewhere to hide.
That is so sad.
Oh. Well,
That they just dressed up a dog like a lion.
Okay.
And how did you expect anyone to believe that?
Rubs up.
That is pretty graphic.
Stay down. She won't be too far away.
come quick. I went out to find a tiger,
Cougar, you mean?
and I end up losing a lion.
Dog.
Ain't having any luck.
Well, if that's what you're dealing with, you didn't have any
Oh
luck to
man,
begin
I didn't even
with.
realize. I lost track of time.
Cougars and dogs.
Hey, it ain't
Okay, we
like
got
I'm
like
this
15
guy.
minutes left before I have to hop.
Well, that's very wise.
Honestly, I was only gonna stream for like 2 hours tonight because like when I worked all day, like all day, and I got home late, and I was like, I don't really.
I really don't think she'll eat the dog.
But then
Like I said, they
I was like, I'll just hop on for an hour or two. Now it's been 4 hours, but it's good. I'm glad. I'm super grateful. Oh my gosh.
Oh, well, I guess she's real hungry.
She's feral. I'm knocking her in.
Do I have to like be sneaky or can I just run out?
Sorry, girl. All right. Let's go.
It's pretty sad.
Okay. Drive, will you? And I'll keep an eye on
If you've ever seen like a cougar in the wild or a mountain lion, they're the same thing, by the way. Because a lot of people, for some reason, think a cougar and a mountain lion are different, but they're the exact same animal. And same with a Florida panther. It's essentially the same animal. It's just like a very minor, I guess you call it like subspecies. So it just develops a slightly different colored coat, but like essentially it's the exact same animal.
Sally Nash.
And
Nice to meet you.
yeah, they're scary animals. They will kill you in the blink of an eye.
My inclination, you know? Wild beasts in the light.
Blink of an eye.
I met Mr. Margaret. We got to talking, and you can probably tell in this field he's the ace.
And like I've heard people who are like really experienced with the mountains and like mountain lions in particular, and they say if you have been in the woods for more than like, I don't know, it's something like if you've been in the woods for more than an hour or more than like 30 minutes, you've probably passed like a cougar, like, or a cougar has passed you, like something, because they're just so sneaky. They just sit in the trees and you have no idea they're even there until they decide one day that they just want to, they just are if they're super hungry or if you
Mr. Margaret
give them a
loves
reason.
things, but best female navigator ain't one of them.
But most people, if they get attacked by a cougar, they usually are dead. It's like, it's really sad because they're just, they're not, once they decide that they're going for something, it's really hard to get them to stop. And just usually, they're like the type of animal where they, like I said, you don't even see it before it's already like biting your neck. So yeah, definitely don't want to mess with those.
Aha! I see you found each other.
Sure did, Mr. Margaret.
Jolly good, jolly good.
You know, tarring and feathering a donkey is one thing.
I beg your pardon? It's grease paint, makeup.
But playing dolls dressed up with a wild animal, you're gonna want to be a lot more careful.
Strappy ate King, Mr. Margaret. I saw her do it.
I always thought they got along.
Oh, she liked him just fine. She licked her chops and asked for seconds. Hey, speaking of which, you got any more word on that runaway lion, or are you gonna pay me for these misfits?
Look, I'm well aware that we're not Royal Command performance material. Daddy, you were right, goddamn you! But a cowbarn in Rhodes is hardly Drury Bloody Lane.
You got any word on the lion?
Yes, I've got word on the lion. Shit is the word. Someone saw him near Emerald Ranch. As you know, we're lately very short on lions. So, I'd be very grateful. All kinds of grateful.
Okay, so there's one more left. How far are we from Emerald Ranch? Oh, we're not far. So what are the odds that it's actually a lion? Because I don't remember. What is that horse? Oh, it's a Tennessee Walker. This guy alright?
Howdy. I said hello, tough guy.
Yes, all right. Hello.
I didn't mean to antagonize him. But I love those little quips that they have. I said hello, tough guy. Also, we could try out a Dutch warm blood. I haven't ever used one of those for like an extended period of time. I don't know if that one's a hybrid or if that one's like a workhorse. I don't remember.
Hold it tight! We caught him captured here! I got it in the barn! Boy! I should go and get my repeater.
What's the ruckus, boys?
Get back! We got a cursed creature in here!
Oh, yeah?
It's as big as a mule and as mean as a hellcat.
It looked like a lion to me.
That's a dog in there.
Dog?
Now, if you'll excuse me. Step aside.
What?
I said step aside.
This is like the first actual animal they have.
Yeah, boy.
Like no dog.
Come here, boy. Let's go.
Yep, definitely. That actually scared me in real life. I don't know why. Oh my god. How do I get out? Where'd it go? Why do I not see it?
Bitch. I'll take care of this.
So they weren't lying about this one.
Sweet.
Can you imagine what you do back then?
Shit.
Oh. What the fuck was that? But just imagine seeing a lion in the Wild West. Like, what would you even do? How would you respond to that? Oh, God. Oh. Look at my gum floating in the air.
Is it dead? I pray that thing's a goner. Whoever owned that beast's got some answering to do.
I've never seen one of those before, and I hope I on again.
Amen to that.
It'd be cooler if you could, like, find a way. Like, imagine if you could ride a lion in this game. What is this guy doing? Look at all the carnage. Which I don't know if lions actually just kill for sport. I don't know if that's like in their nature.
Come on, girl.
Like, obviously if they're like damaged or like threatened, if they're threatened they would, obviously, but
Just what the hell is your problem?
But I guess cats in general will, most cats will kill for sport, unfortunately. It's part of their DNA. They're just kind of born killers. Something like, it was like an insane number of rodents, or like, God, I need to. Three star. Okay, good. But yeah, something like 1 billion birds or rodents that house cats kill every year. It was some absurd number. So I can only imagine lions are just typically, that's kind of how you see cats, is like a house cat is just a miniature version of a lion. And when your house cat gets pissed off or like frazzled by you, it just like, you know, scratches your arm or bites you a little bit. Now, if you have a lion doing that, there goes your arm.
Odysseus returns.
eating lion. You didn't think that it might be useful for me to know that this time the animal was actually real, you moron?
Steady on. I clearly stated that we were looking
You
for...
haven't clearly stated anything in all the time I've known you. That could have been a goose for all I
A
knew.
goose will hardly get them to their feet for the curtain call. Bring on the king of the beasts, on the other hand, and they feel the roar. And they, well, look about as surprised as you do. What have you done with him, if you don't mind me asking?
He's
I
dead.
killed him. He's dead.
Bloody hell! This is Ramo, boy.
Well, it was him or me. Now, pay me.
Yes, of course, of course. I have just the thing. And what a treasure it is! You're a lucky man, sir. Very lucky man.
Does
From
he
the
give you?
mines of El Dorado, as green as the rainforest, as clear as the Amazon, and as dear as all the gold in the Andes. One man's labor is but a trifle compared to this jewel's true value.
It's gonna be worth like $25.
I shouldn't. What would Daddy say?
Your daddy ain't here.
I'm underweight. I'm always underweight. Because I don't eat just to eat. I eat to like... It's more like real life. I eat to sustain life. Okay, what is this topaz he gave me, or emerald? Okay, we need to go to Mr. Trapper. Or Fence. Fence, right?
Yeah.
I didn't even know about the lion paw trinket. Yeah, so far I've already accomplished what feels like twice as much of the quote-unquote optional content. Oh my gosh, I was like, I just went over that same hill again. I really thought my horse was gonna faceplant. Than I did in that first playthrough I was playing. But a lot of these like trinkets and things actually...
Take it easy.
What is this?
Easy now.
Thank you, stranger. These raiders are insane.
Can't believe they executed a guy. What is that horse he had? There's another one and it's probably a Morgan. Or what, a Tennessee Walker? Why isn't it showing up? What are you? A Morgan.
Let's go, girl.
Okay, I've been doing a lot of good deeds. You'd think I'm not that much closer than where I was when we started playing, so that's not great. That's not the best. But yeah, all these trinkets and talisman. What is plural for talisman? Talismans? That's one of those words that, now that I'm saying it, does not feel like it should be a real word. Okay, so we're gonna get this lion paw trinket. And then we are going to, and then I'm gonna hop off, because like I said, I'm hitting that point. Hitting the tired point.
Welcome back, friend.
Okay,
Feel free to do
craft.
what you like, as long as you have the items I need.
Permanently increases the player's stamina experience bonus. So that might be one of the least useful ones, but hey.
Well, the sheriff claims he can catch the fools that have been robbing the town. I'll believe it when I see it. Janice told
What's the Cougar Fang? Permanently increases player's stamina experience. Oh, that's the same, basically. The one that I really need is this one. And it's the alligator one.
Don't care for the origin.
But the alligator one is going to be the hardest one in the game to get, which of course it is. Because it's the most useful one. I wonder where we get the old brass compass from. Silver chain bracelet, quartz chunk. Okay.
I just hope nobody's missing this too much.
Thanks, bye.
Come on.
Okay. Let's save this. Let's throw on some music before we go, so we can have some good vibes on the way out. Hopefully good vibes. Oh. Toby, I didn't even see your stretch. Your stretch points. Sorry. Ah, but there's my stretch. I appreciate it. Okay. Before I go, I want to say thank you so much to anybody that came through to hang out at the stream. I appreciate y'all. Seriously, it does mean a lot. I feel super grateful to have the opportunity to be able to do stuff like this. So thank you guys. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day / night / morning / whatever it is, wherever you are. I appreciate y'all, and I will see you. I'm most likely gonna stream tomorrow too. We already did the last 2 days, just depending on if I can get enough stuff done, because I just didn't get like my weekend things that I needed to get done today because I was working with my brother. But yeah, count on me being here tomorrow, and then we'll see about Sunday. But thank you guys so much. I will see you very soon. Peace.
Nobody's safe when we walk in. Kick the door, break the locks in, and we turn the whole crowd to a mosh pit. All around, bodies dropping. Nobody's safe when we walk in. Kick the door, break the locks in, and we turn the whole crowd to a mosh pit. All around, bodies dropping. Nobody's safe when we walk in. Kick the door, break the locks in. We turn the whole crowd to a mosh pit. All around, bodies dropping. Nobody's safe when we walk in. Kick the door, break the locks in, and we turn the whole crowd to a mosh pit. All around, bodies dropping. Nobody's safe when we walk in. Kick the door, break the locks in, and we turn the whole crowd to a mosh pit. All around, bodies dropping. Nobody's safe when we walk in. Kick the door, break the locks in, and we turn the whole crowd to a mosh pit. All around, bodies dropping. Nobody's safe when we walk in. Kick the door, break the locks in, and we turn the whole crowd to a mosh pit. All around, bodies dropping. Nobody's safe when we walk in. Kick the door, break the locks in, and we turn the whole crowd to a mosh pit. All around, bodies dropping.